Gamers. I made my daughter laugh this morning because she was making fun of me for farting. One of her favorite songs, We Like to Party by the Venga Boys, as it is probably one of all of our favorite songs if we're using our ears actively. And I just hit her, this was like 7:40 a.m. I went, we like to farty. We like to farty. And then she laughed, and I said, we got to see where this goes. So it went, I've got something to smell ya. I've got toots for you. Gonna put some meals in motion. Get ready, cause I'm stinking poo. Anyway, she loved it, man. She went crazy. It is disgusting. Say, hey now, hear what I say now. Flatulence is just around the corner. I'm still working on the rest, though, because they say a lot of stuff about the Venga Boys, which is kind of hard to, like, twist into a flatulatory context. Yeah, I think, like, IBS Bob Dylan is kind of a good bit. I gotta figure it out, though. I gotta think about it. All I can think of is I'm picturing like a Rap Genius lyric card with his fuck-ass face from the Blonde on Blonde cover, but then the lyric just says, ooh, my tummy hurts. Anyway. He could be on the pavement thinking about the government, depending on when he got a fucking flare-up. Absolutely. Yep. Let's do some dulls, man. Terry, in the Discord, you're pissing me off. Terry, this one's for you, buddy. Now, I gotta commit this message to memory because now that I've called you out, immediately it's gonna say several people are typing. Here we go. Here we go. I just happen to have the Discord open, minding my own business. My first NL stream in 3 weeks. Hope it's not the dulls. Listen, bitch. That's like the first time we've done the dulls in like 3 weeks, buddy. That's not fair. We did 2 full days of Blueprints. We played a lot of Mario Party. We played Lone Star last week. That's fucked up. Livestream fails really like the idea of shitter chat. Except for the Poindexters who are like, actually, on Twitch 7 years ago, there used to be the option to have multiple rooms. NL's been streaming so long, he must have been aware of this fact. Listen, buddy, I didn't come up with shitter chat 7 years ago. I came up with shitter chat 3 days ago, all right? That's not fucking fair to 2018 me or 2025 me. That's not fair. It's such a good punishment, man. Low priority chat, man. Whole weekend, no letterbox. What gives? I'll have you know I'm halfway through Nosferatu, but I couldn't finish it because it's really long. I'm going to finish it tomorrow. Also realize you fuckers have been lying to me. Every time I say like, Bazaar, Vladimir Impostor Bazaar. There's like 3 people that go, why is Unk talking like Willem Dafoe in Nosferatu? Listen, buddy, that's Willem Dafoe just talks like Willem Dafoe with like a German accent. That's how Count Orlok talks, who is not Willem Dafoe. That's Bill Skarsgård. You don't know shit, man. You should be watching that shit with X-ray on. You don't know who the fuck anybody is. Pissing me the fuck off, man. Also, I'm pissed off at all of you because I said I had a whole bit about how I thought Nosferatu was Dracula, and everyone was like, you're stupid. Nosferatu's it's not even close to Dracula. They're just both vampires. It's the same fucking plot as Bram Stoker's Dracula, bitch. You fucking liars. They changed the names of the characters. Dude gets sent to fucking Romania, falls under the thrall of a fucking weird occult vampire. The vampire goes, oh shit, he married a baddie, gets on a boat, goes back. Oh, but he doesn't go to London. He goes to Bohemia or something. Listen, motherfucker. I don't care if he's going to the Hanseatic Order. It's the same. It's good. It's good, by the way. It's good. You guys told me it was not Dracula. It's Dracula, man. He is Dracula. He just doesn't have the titty hair like Gary Oldman. You ever crash out and see red? No. I'm 5'10", 225. Blood pressure 128/74. Resting heart rate of 62. I'm in perfect health, man. They're calling me the strongest man in the country. Yeah, sources are saying he's 6'2", 190, dick skin natty. Sources are saying the streamer is recommending 8 hours of sleep a night and eating grass-fed beef with no antibiotics. What was I saying? I don't think that's real. Nurse took my blood pressure, said, "Do you have high blood pressure?" I was like, "Girl, you tell me." That's a good point. That's a good point. It is kind of crazy when you go see a doctor, the first thing they ask is, "What's wrong?" You're like, isn't that your job? I'm not going to call my doctor a bitch. But like, why do you think I'm here? You see Katy Perry kissing the ground after returning from space? That's AI. I don't believe they sent Katy Perry to space. And if they did, they would have left her there based on the performance of her last album and the songs on it. Although we have some respect for the Teenage Dream era. Not as much as we do for Beach House's similarly named era, but to some extent, sure. I mean, we put some... I think we put about as much respect as it deserves, which is more than zero, and more than a little, but less than a lot, in my opinion. I'm just looking at Firefox, the news they're serving to me. Let's see what they got here. You got anything special? See if you qualify for the $1,400 IRS stimulus check. I don't even live in the country, man. Need to organize your life? Try a journal ecosystem. That shit is not going to happen. That's not going to happen at all. There's just a 0% chance I'm going to... Hey, are you too busy? What about a task? You ever consider a task? Now, the best foods to heal your gut after antibiotics. That I can understand, man. That I can understand. I've got the eye of the tiger. That's going to be stuck in my head, man. But honestly, that kind of, it mogs what I've been listening to in the car, because my daughter's gotten really into Meghan Trainor lately. And her song, Better When I'm Dancing, from the Peanuts soundtrack. The Peanuts soundtrack? That's glib. That's glib, man. She do be singing songs that are like, what if what if AI made jazz? That's fucking good, man. Hey, ChatGPT, make me a nice soulful jazz song. I have my Gucci home. I could have my Louis Vuitton. Well, even with a nothing. I just like her voice is so soulful. I made you. What the hell was that? Is the stock market okay? That's a G-chat message. And 9, 10 a.m. on a Monday. Nah, we're chill. We're chill. They're talking about driving. And the Sunshine Girls and shit. GChat message recession indicator. Man, you been a naughty boy. You let your face grow long type shit. Yeah. What's going on here? No, we not about the base in this chat. We not all about the base here. Sorry to say. I mean, I am all about the base, but I'm not all about the base. What about the treble? I prefer the bass, if I'm being honest. If I had to choose, I would choose the bass. Hello, Sinvicta. Sinvicta, has anyone ever told you that the rhythm is the bass and the bass is the treble? Has anyone ever told you, asked you if you know shit about like chords, strings, and like we brings, melodies? G-funk, where rhythm is life and life is rhythm. You know what I'm talking about? It's a song that really speaks to, like, I think my soul. Because, like, when Nate Dogg is singing, it's basically just like he's putting words to my thoughts. When you smoke like I smoke, if you're high like every day. Hey, Al, you ever think that the food in Vancouver is under-seasoned? Hey, buddy, you got COVID on vacation. You should self-isolate. You should administer the nasal test with the thing. I don't remember what we used to call it. Like one of those. And then when it tests negative, that's how you know you'll truly have it. The swab, a licky boom boom down. Exactly, man. We're so back gamers. British movies, widescreen British movies, Stanley Kubrick type stuff. This is, what's that movie called? You know the one, Clockwork Orange. You ever think it's crazy that Stanley Kubrick has a movie called Eyes Wide Shut, and the most famous image from Clockwork Orange is the dude with his eyes wide open with the... They're trying to make him watch the season 2 of The Rings of Power on Prime Video. Anyway. Nope. Old James Bond type stuff. This is like Dr. No. This is Goldfinger, sorry. Always get the okay. Well, it's not going to be My Fair Lady because we had My Fair Lady. Kind of a sick closet, to be honest. I don't know, man. How would I know? Let's be real. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. This is like His Girl Friday. I have no concept of what this. I don't know what. Okay, you know what? Is it Around the World in 80 Days? You got it. You asked me about a movie with a hot air balloon. I've got one answer for you. It's Around the World in 80 Days. Suppose I should have gotten it from La Coquette, but His Girl Friday's in black and white. Everything's in black and white if you're colorblind or a dog. You ever think about that? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of messed up. My dad's colorblind, so I can make those jokes. Sorry, your appeal to morality has been parried by me knowing a motherfucker who has the affliction and having dealt with the shared trauma. I not only did I parry, but I reposted and received Reddit gold for this post. Kyle Vandenbosch helped this AFC South team go 13-3 in 2008. When I think of the AFC South, 13-3, 13-3 for the AFC South, people. I gotta imagine that's the Tennessee Titans. Yes, sir. Oh. Kyle Baller threw 64 TDs at this Pac-10 school. I knew he played for the Ravens, but I don't know. I mean, I'm going to assume this is Oregon or Oregon, which is where your mom went to school, probably. I don't know where Kyle Baller went to school. I'm not American. This Oakland Athletics player has hit over 40 home runs between 2016 and 2018. That's easy. Manny Machado. Literally, I have no concept, to be honest with you. Glenn Powell and Sidney Sweeney were in Anyone But You, loosely based on this famous William Shakespeare play. Now, that's interesting, because I didn't know that was a Shakespearean sort of ripoff. Anyone But You? Any chance you're like a 12th night? No. I'm trying to think. I mean, there's like The Taming of the Shrew. There's like, Eurovision Song Contest, the Story of Fire Saga or whatever. I guess it has an of in it. Probably not Titus Andronicus, huh? I don't know. I haven't seen the movie or read the play, but I've seen the Anthony Hopkins poster, and it's marvelous. Midsummer's Night's... Any Shakespeare shit in here at all? I guess I'll just keep typing until I get a Shakespeare play, and then, okay, that would have been fucked up if it was The Tempest. That wouldn't have really made any sense. There's like a weird motherfucker in there. You know who I'm talking? Who's the guy? Caliban? He's like a half goat or something. He's always wandering around like the dude with a hunchback from 300. You know what I'm talking about? That's the one. Yeah, we read it in the 12th grade. I remember. That's Rosie O'Donnell and Bill Murray. Or is it Bill O'Reilly? I think it's Bill Murray. We take those. This brand is Costco's private label. Okay, so as long as we're giving out free spaces, that's Kirkland's signature. Debuting in Japan in 1992 and later dubbed in English, this famous anime followed a teenage girl named Usagi who transforms into a powerful guardian of love and justice. Sailor Moon. I know anime. Sailor Moon. I was watching Sailor Moon on YTV in rural Ontario circa like 1994, 1995. I get it. Melissa McCarthy and Sandra Bullock starred in this 2013 film. That's The Heat. Nick, have you seen that one? That one's a certified 2.5 to 3-star, heart optional. Probably like one of Melissa McCarthy's 5 best movies for sure. This hip-hop ensemble released the 2006 hit song, Where'd You Go? They're called, it's the 100% concentrated power of will, 100% pleasure, 100% pain, 100% reason to remember the name. Why do I want to say that their name is Gosford Park? No, I'm getting Park from Linkin Park. Where the hell is Gosford coming from? Gravity Falls? Young Gravy? Are you Young? I'm going to know it as soon as I see it. It's called like the Lincoln Project or something, right? What are you called? Fort Minor. Something like that. Sorry, no disrespect. I was listening to good music when Fort Minor came out. I can't talk about this openly. I can only talk about this with Justin. About once a year, we will just comment to one another about how crazy it is that everybody in 2004 agreed that Linkin Park sucked, but then somehow they squeezed their way into like the zeitgeist, and now people are like, well, if we're talking about albums from the 2000s that are 10s, you gotta put Hybrid Theory up there. And I'm like only Justin and I seem to be aware of the fact that we slipped into a pocket universe where the rules were inverted, and we don't know when it happened. I'm going to assume 2016 election. Justin and I are the only people who have woken up from the machine programming from the Matrix. And maybe Corey. What do you think about that, Corey? You literally can't say that you think Linkin Park is bad anymore. Cannot take this anymore. Saying all the things we said before. All these thoughts, they make no sense. I found peace in ignorance. Let's see here, let's you say over and over again. Sang the whole thing without even opening my teeth, man. Knows all the words? Yeah, because I was in 8th grade when the "Shut Up When I'm Talking to You" song came out. Shut up! Wicka wicka woo! Shut up! Wicka wicka woo! Shut up when I'm talking to you! Da 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 da! Shut up! Wicka wicka woo! I was there, man. What's your excuse? They do say wiki wiki. Well, the record says wiki wiki woo. I kind of want to listen to it now, though. I do kind of want to listen to it now. A talking record? What the hell? President? President, movie actor. Dysentery. Ronald Reagan. President Ford? Ford? Dam. Things you do to a river. Hunt. Car. Oxen. Herd. Dysentery. This shit is like shit from the Oregon Trail. Words related to the Oregon Trail. They attacked gamers. Oh, check. I was like, this is chess. Chess, block, check, block. Movie, actor, movie, play, concert, game, mediums of media. These are ticketed events. Dam, block, stop, and check. What is to curtail the progress of? Restrict. President, car, director, actor. Things fucking famous Fords, man. Ford. What Ford might refer to. Oh shit, I'm a fucking legend, man. Who's the director Ford? Don't say Rob Ford, that's glib. John Ford? I don't know who that is, but I'm going to take my purples anyway. He has 4 Oscars? Yeah, well, so does Adele. And she hasn't directed shit, I think. Also, she might have 1 Oscar for Skyfall. I don't think, she might not have 4 Oscars. I just thought that would be funny, I suppose. She's got 1 though, right? She must have won for Skyfall. There's like 1 noteworthy song from a movie every single year. Yeah, she's got 1. Okay. Motherfucker born in 2000 telling me to watch movies made before 1990. It'll piss you off, man. Shit'll piss you off. They're not wrong? Yeah, but I mean, that's why they are wrong, because I've been watching movies made before 1990. Just because Lawnmower Man's from 1992 doesn't mean that's like the only era I watch it from. I watched Jaws. But if you're like younger than the Austin Powers films, not Austin Powers himself, I just think you should sit your ass down and listen a little bit. There's a lot of conversations. You might learn something, okay? There's a lot of gears that have been turning since before you were conceived. Let me put it that way. Shark Jockey! Maybe you should watch some movies that were made in 2025, bro. Like Minecraft. Or like a Companion or something. What was that? That was Connections. Black Bag. Was gonna watch it today. I'm not paying Soderbergh $24.99 to watch it on my phone. I paid Robert Eggers $6.99 to watch Nosferatu on my phone. I'm not paying Soderbergh. I'll catch you when it's $6.99. I'll pay for it. But I'm not paying $24.99 to watch it on the bike. You lower that to $6.99 and I got you. I'm willing to wait 2 months. Doesn't bother me. I watched Holland 2025. Jeff Mangum running it back at age 110. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? Uneaten part of toast often. Crust. Like stud muffins. I don't know. Prepare for use as a marker. Nick of 48 hours. That's Nolte. Strike zone's lower boundary. Your knees. Alternative to a chip in the baking aisle. A chunk. Run-on sentence. Cousin's dad. Spin out on the ice, they say. Uses a keyboard. Types. Like stud muffins. Hunky. Skates! The mini leaderboard will only be available in the app starting on the 14th. Okay, buddy. Do I look like the kind of guy who would care about that? No, I don't think so. Thank you for the bald raid. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, if you don't sign up for the app, you're not going to be able to compete on the leaderboards anymore. Don't you want to keep your stats? Don't you want to maintain the illusion that you're doing something productive so you can look back on your stats and see how you're mini? I'm here to get temporary spiritual enlightenment, bitch. We're all going to die someday. Oh, you can upload the sum total of your life to a server farm in the valley. Okay, listen, buddy. You got the wrong guy. Everything's ephemeral, okay? Even this sentence. Sorry, I blacked out for a second. This is Vicolo sausage mushroom pizza. It looks like the pizza looks like it's the size of, well, I don't even know. I would call it like one of the tarts at the bakery that never gets bought. You know what I'm talking about? Like it looks like it's about like that big, but I could just be a deceiving photo. An Italian sausage. It's got three cheeses maybe. Vicolo ABF sausage and mushroom pizza, 3 by 15 ounces. 3 pizzas maybe. 15 ounces? This shit's not real. I have no idea. It's $13.99. Okay, listen, buddy. Not everybody can touch the filament, but I gotta tell you, I would not pay it. I would not pay it. The pizzas look a little sus to me. That's all I'm gonna say about that. The tariff mentat. The tariff mentat. I should have known that Herr Canuck was kind of a bad guy just by the choice of his words. Back me up here, Nick. I was like, this guy, he doesn't seem so bad. Then he started being like, Mr. Harker, in the flesh, what divine providence has brought you to meet your wife? She's so ephemeral. She's nearly a sylph. I was like, is that how fuckers were talking back then? No, it wasn't, bro. No, it wasn't. He's sus. He's a little sus. That's all I'm saying. I gotta finish the movie. No spoilers, please. I gotta finish the movie. Now, I have read Dracula and seen Francis Ford Coppola's Dracula. So, like, I think I got an idea of where things are going. but no spoilers, please. No spoilers for the movie based on a book that came out in like 1806. I just feel like this is just start with some Eritrea type shit. Uganda would help me out a lot. Okay. Libya. Okay. Kuwait. Kuwait is warmer. It could be Yemen. That's not what I thought Yemen was. I thought Yemen was this one, but that's Oman. It could be the UAE. It is the UAE. It's that simple. So I was trying to think. My knowledge of the Persian Gulf geography is not that great. This is Oman, UAE. This is Qatar. No disrespect, the miniature Denmark here is Qatar. Yes, okay. What are you? Are you Saudi Arabia? Does Saudi Arabia does it go coast to coast? Stop stroking it. Okay, Saudi Arabia goes coast to coast. Then this is Bahrain? Is this, or Bahrain's in here. Okay, Bahrain's in here somewhere. No, Bahrain's up here. Bahrain is on an island. Oh, Bahrain is like right there. So now that I didn't feel comfortable with the mouse motion there. I'm moving on. That's not okay. Y'all, it's been fun. No, I know this one. I know this one. This is the Gambia, dude. The Gambia. That's a huge one of one for me. Because it's like, it's contained within Senegal, right? It does kind of look like a crocodile or something. What pisses me off is like, isn't it when I type in the Gambia in Globla, it goes, did you mean Germany? I'm like, no, buddy, I didn't mean Germany. Type in like French Guiana. It's like, did you mean Australia? Fucking whatever. CST 101 type search algorithm. Any BCIT alum in here? Probably. June 18th, 99. I was locked the fuck in June 18th, 1999. It's a summer between 5th grade and 6th grade. I was there, man. I was there. With a Walt Disney movie this is Toy Story 2. It just can't be anything else. Fuck you. Family adventure animation drama starring Tony Goldwyn. It's Hercules. It's Hercules, people. Whatever. Fuck you. I wasn't watching this, Drek. Who else? Minnie Driver. Directed by... Oh, fuck you, dude. Reveal all hints. Blank was a... Oh, it's Tarzan. Tarzan. What was... I don't fuck with that, man. Fuck you. Phil Collins mogs you, but not in that movie soundtrack. I was still locked in. I was watching like real shit. Like this. New Line Cinema. June 18th. This is Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me. That's a new line. You asked me about New Line Cinema? I'm coming up with 2 movies. Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me, and The Lawnmower Man. That's all you need to know. New Line Cinema, blockbuster in its 2nd week. I didn't, baby. You just told me. That's the first movie, though. That's the first movie. That's the real shit you were watching? Yeah, bitch, it was mogging Tarzan. You don't understand, okay? Back in 1999, if you were in middle school, watching cartoons made you a loser. Now, if you're 37, not watching cartoons makes you a fascist somehow, okay? The world has turned and left me here. I don't know how it happened. It would happen slowly at first and then all at once. I'm just saying, because you weren't fucking alive back then, all the cool kids were watching The Spy Who Shagged Me, okay? You wouldn't get it. Paramount Pictures, 22 million, John Travolta. 1999, John Travolta. 1990, let me get a genre. A crime mystery thriller. John Travolta. Ransom, that's Mel Gibson. Same hairline. At least on screen. Paramount Pictures thriller. Deadly Disturbance. Is that a real movie? Family Disturbance. Does it also star Vince Vaughn? Go Behind the Lies. Madeline Stowe. Directed by Simon West, also with James. I don't know this one. It's him on the poster like this. It's someone's daughter, general's daughter. The general's daughter. What did I fucking tell you? Yes, sir. That's a 0, but it's an honorable 0. I'll take that. What did I tell you, man? My parents and grandparents watched this on pay-per-view when I was a kid. I don't think I watched it, though. Oh, man. 20th Century Fox was popping. This could be X-Men. Oh, okay. Liam Neeson. Oh, it's Phantom Menace before the LucasArts sale. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. And Universal got to 80 million, starring Julia Roberts, 99. One easy play here would be Aaron Brockovich. 99, Julia Roberts. After My Best Friend's Wedding. It's Runaway Bride. Runaway Bride. It's Dr. T and the Women. I don't even know if she's in that now that I think about it. Can the most famous... Oh, it's America's Sweetheart. The most famous movie star in the world fall for the man on this... Notting Hill. Okay, God damn, Julia Roberts been in a lot of movies that feel very similar. That's all I'm going to say. Notting Hill, okay. Not a great performance today, but I'll take The Spy Who Shagged Me on that one. What a poster. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I'm in the shower. I'm afraid to wash my hair. I might turn around and find someone standing there. You know what I'm talking about? You're not fucking with Rockwell? People say I'm crazy. Just a little touch. Maybe showers remind me of Psycho too much. Sounds campy? It's a campy song for sure. Somebody's Watching Me is definitely campy, man. You think like anybody who's ever been in a movie that has a poster like this should be banned from cinema forever? I thought about that when I was at my in-laws' place and they were watching the Netflix movie Yes Day about like, what if you... stupid... Any parent will tell you, dumbest fucking concept. What if... I'm tired of saying no to my kids. Maybe we should just have like a day where we just say yes to them all the time. Kids don't know how to run a house, man. It's chaos. You can't have your kids driving the car for a day, man. It doesn't work like that. My kid wants a yes day for his birthday. Don't relent, man. I mean, I think it's like you could have like a low stakes yes day. You could be like, sure, you can have dessert before dinner tonight or something like that. That's fine. But like, I don't know. There's just some days where you can't be like, you know, yeah, sure, let's go to the amusement park. It's already 9:30 p.m. or something. Like, it's a school night. That's crazy. I'm not, oh, you can't just open a yes day, okay? It's ridiculous. Anyway, what are we talking about here? Desperado, Maggie Q, what the hell did they do? Sierra and Hines, what did they do to you, man? They paid you, and that's fine. Why am I scrolling, man? I don't know who these people are down here. No disrespect. Maybe 20 years from now, I'll be playing movie to movie, and I'll be like, oh shit, Savannah Gam was in this? This must have been like the role that really like propelled her career into greatness. Like, who knew? Maybe I'll be like, damn, I didn't know that Franco Castan was in this shit. I didn't know Valkyrie was in this. Did she get cut from the Minecraft movie? Oh, man. Okay, so we got to go back. So that's a bad start. Antonio Banderas. Antonio Banderas X versus. I know where I want to go. It's Maggie Q, Live Free or Die Hard, Bruce Willis, lucky number Slevin, Lucy Liu, X versus Sever, Antonio Banderas, Desperado. Time? Pretty good. Did you see the lightning bolt strike me? Right in between my eyes? In my brain, from the second that I saw Maggie Q, I said, there's only one path. Maggie Q has only been in Live Free or Die Hard, and that takes me to Bruce Willis, which takes me to Lucy Liu, which takes me to X versus Sever, and we're done. She's probably been in other stuff, don't get me wrong. Oh, that's a glib fucking connection. Steve Buscemi. They'll never make me hate you, Steve Buscemi. They'll never make me hate you. What the hell is this? Are you Control? This kind of looks like the filter they put over Control at some points. Metacritic score of 73. I don't know, man. Xbox and PC. This looks like Dead by Daylight. FPS with RPG elements, and it's a shooter. It's Dying Light. Originally released in 2024. It's the Stalker game. It's the Stalker game. Yeah. Yes, man. I remember. I think people were like, for like a year, they were like, are you going to play this one? 1066 too. Isn't that this is game number 1066. Isn't it Happy like Battle of Hastings Day or whatever? That's facts. Yes, sir. Kind of the original thruple, right? William the Conqueror, Harold Hardrada. And who's the other guy? Harold Godwinson? With the fucking... He's like thicker than the guy with the thing on his eye, but the thing was an arrow. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Somebody please tell me who the FI is. That's For Honor. That's Chivalry too. That's Chivalry 1. We take those. This video is age restricted and only available on YouTube. Okay. Well, I won't subject you to that then. This is The Outer Worlds. This is Crackdown 2? Crackdown 3? Crackdown 3? Terry Crews, man. Remember? Anyway. Wait, there's a 3? It's so fucking crazy, man. Like, I think this came out like 4 years ago. Yep, 6 years ago. Kind of crazy. Crackdown was so good. It was okay. It was okay as long as you only remember the part where you were like scaling really tall buildings to grab those medals, and not the part where you spend 25 hours mashing a button inside of a building to like kill a gang boss to get one attribute point to make you be able to climb a slightly taller building. Nah, man, it was fun. Oh, I guess I didn't play it. I guess I didn't buy it in order to get the Halo 3 limited time multiplayer demo and then beat the whole fucking game because I didn't have shit else to do. I guess I wasn't an adult when I did that either. I guess that was all a delusion. My opinion doesn't matter. Was the Halo part good? I've been wrong many times before. One big time, I was like, iPhone doesn't make sense to me. Who wants bigger phones? The meta is smaller phones, dude. I was wrong about that one. The iPhone ended up being somewhat transformative. I was also wrong about Halo 3. I played like maybe 5 or 6 matches of the Halo 3 multiplayer demo and like saw someone use a bubble shield and I went, that's it, I'm out. They fucked it. Halo 2 was perfect. What's all this bubble shield shit? I was like, I literally would like wash my hands of it and I was like, I'm done with this. I'm never going to play it again. You knew? Halo 3 ended up being really popular. And like 3 subsequent Halos. And then after that, they came out with so many that I can't keep them straight anymore. But I don't know what ODST means, man. It's not first person, and it's not a first person shooter, and it's not a science fiction warfare game. How about like murdered sole suspect or mirrored sole suspects? Puzzles are involved. It's not a third person game. Okay. How about Blueprints, man? It's not in there yet. That's a first person game, by the way. It's got a 2D, probably 2D or side scrolling puzzle game. Perhaps something like Inside. It is made in the Unity engine, and it has aspects of drama or stealth. I could see a 2D stealth puzzler, man. Like a Katana Zero type shit. It's not really stealth, I guess. It's from 2019. Kind of crazy to say Katana. Oh, we already know is not side view. So it's top down. I'm assuming indie puzzler from 2019. It could be isometric tactics game, like a commandos behind enemy lines. Turns out that came out in 1998, my bad. But stealth seems, it's an isometric bird view. Let's see if this helps us out. From Panic, I should know it. An isometric bird stealth guy. I think I'm one-tapped, guys. I don't know this one. From 6 years ago, stealth game. Momodora, Reverie Under the Moonlight. Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies. Alundra. Altered Beast. Untitled Goose Game. That makes sense. Untitled Goose Game. Can I say something about Untitled Goose Game? Give me a second here. I've got an axe to grind. 2019 Game of the Year. 2019 Game Awards. Indie Game of the Year. The Game Awards 2019. Indie. Oh, no, it's not fresh. Oh, no, never mind. I was wrong, dude. I thought Untitled Goose Game won Indie Game of the Year. But it was Disco Elysium. Now, can I say one more thing? You're going to go based. 2 other nominees that year you might have heard of. Outer Wilds. A little game by the name of Slay the Spire. Turns out, looking back, 2019 had a pretty stacked, fresh indie game category. Can I also say, none of those were nominated for best overall game, which is fucked up, man. You know what got nominated over Outer Wilds for Game of the Year? The Outer Worlds, man. Did they make a mistake? Did they write the wrong one down? Neither Disco Elysium nor Slay the Spire nor Outer Wilds nominated for Game of the Year. Instead, we got Sekiro, great game. Control. Good game, great theming. Good game, great vibes. Good game, great. Don't. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me for being right. Death Stranding. Good game, great vibes. Outer Worlds. I cannot speak or I'll be in trouble. Resident Evil 2. Great game. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Great game. Can I say a little masturbatory to nominate it for Game of the Year? Whatever. You gotta fit Slay the Spire up there, man. You gotta fit Slay the Spire in there. Come on. What's your beef with Goose Game? I think it's a little holds up spork. to me. Like I played like an hour of it and I was like, there's some funny moments, but I was like, I can't imagine having a conversation with the type of person who's like, I platinumed this game. I got every trophy. It's fine. It's not bad. Like it was okay. Yeah, it was like an artier like goat simulator. Like a goat simulator, I would say with like a little bit more craft behind it. All I'm going to say is Little Kitty Big City mogs it any day of the week, but they had 6 years to build extra technology for that, so maybe that's not fair. Early access games suffer from fatigue. Slay the Spire was already 2 years old. Oh no, I've had too long to get used to the best game ever made. Oh no, I've been immersed in Peak so long, the Peak is starting to look mid. What the fuck are you talking about? You should pay them more money because they let you access it early. They let you touch the Ark of the Covenant despite having an impure soul, buddy. That's worth more than $19.99. What are you talking about? You're pissing me off. Really, I shouldn't have said it, but it's true. Okay. I should try it. It's pretty good. Carolina Hurricanes team captain. That's tough. I'm going to say Rod Brindamore. We took a photo of people before and after telling them they're beautiful. You won't believe the results. Chicago Blackhawks team captain. Yeah, I'm going to have to say Stan Mikita. Team captain with 500 plus points in his career. I'm going to say like all of them, almost every single one. Jay, are you here, Jay? It's kind of crazy how many NHL players kind of look like you. I think both Joe Pavelski and David Perron look like Jay. I can see it. I can see it too. I mean, it's not an insult. This is a handsome guy, man. Are you shitting me? It's a handsome man. I don't know if that's natural or if like a barber has to shave that in. Like I don't know how hair works, to be honest, but he just looks like a white guy. Brother, leave your house. Most white guys are not looking like this. We're looking half melted and busted, and we got like the 2 sizes too large shirt tucked into 2 sizes too small pants and stuff like that. Like this is not what the average fella looks like. The beard is saving him. I'm going to say just dollars to donuts. He's a professional athlete. You're chatting on Twitch. Who do you think is mogging here? I think Joe's mogging you on average. No, maybe you're the most handsome motherfucker that's ever existed. Okay? But like, I think Joe Pavelski probably mogs you, just given the domains that we're operating in here, okay? And that's not mean. You're hating on him, man. He didn't even do shit. He didn't even, like, consent to his likeness being in Pugdoku, okay? So you're firing shots at a stranger from an errant position with no valid argument from a position of weakness. That's crazy. I don't give a shit about the Wild and the Hurricanes, man. Pistol shots ring out on a barroom night, though. That is true. Okay, Chicago. Okay, Toronto Maple Leafs 500 plus points in his career. Yeah, it's got to be Thomas Kaberle, bitch. He looks like someone. Who does he look like? And don't say Thomas Kaberle. He looks like a dude who got caught like in the girls' locker room in like a teen comedy in the 1990s. Doesn't he look? He looks like he could in a movie about like a frat. He would be like the lovable doofus or something like that. I could see a little Justin Long in there. Young Travolta. Zach Braff. Sure. Give me the GOAT, Miku Koivu. It's giving... This is so rude, but it's also true. I'm like, Well, it's not true, but like it hits. You ever read that story about the Finnish guy in the Winter War who got trapped behind enemy lines and took like a whole month's worth of meth rations and then walked to like 700 kilometers back to safety? It's kind of given that intensity for sure. It's given that sort of. I wouldn't want to cross him. Let's put it that way. Meth rations. There was a party going on before you got here. Okay, they've been drinking them for years. All right, that's good enough for me. I'm doing corporate online trainings, and this video is telling me to fight an active shooter if the vibes are right. It's tough, man. Obviously, I hope to never find myself in that situation. But I think if you are in the situation and the shooter's reloading, someone's got to rush him, right? I don't think it necessarily should have to be you. It should probably be like whoever's most able, like a confluence of most able and closest. But like, someone's got to bite the bullet. Not literally, hopefully. That's facts, though. It really does say that. I mean, I'm not a combat expert. I'm just saying, man. That's not me. I'm telling one of the men. That's so fucked up that no one will hate you for saying that. Why I'm a man, I gotta go fight the active shooter. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's not 1906 anymore. Like we can we at least tackle him at the same time? I'm tiny. You can tie his shoelaces together or something while I'm grappling with them. Like we all gotta pitch in. Like if I'm and it plausible because it happened. Like I'm on the boat a lot. But if I'm ever on a cruise and it's going down and they call women and children first, we're gonna have a discussion real quick. Because like children, sure, man, they haven't had a chance. They can get on the lifeboats first. But we gotta maybe at least play like rock paper scissors between them, each man and each woman. Because like. To me, that I paid the same as my wife to get on the boat. How come it didn't say anywhere in the terms of service that's like if the shit's going down and there's no room on the lifeboats, like all the men have to eat it and the women get to go on the boats. That doesn't seem fair to me. We at least gotta like roll a dice or something. I could accept the dice. And then people are always like, oh, men have it too easy. They've had it too easy for so long. And I'm like, yeah, but I didn't do that shit. That was grandpa, bitch. I didn't do that. Take that up with my grandpa, man. He's still alive. I didn't do any of that shit. He was probably smoking cigars in the office. Honey, I'm going to work late, having an affair with the secretary and stuff. I didn't do any of that shit, man. I've just been minding my own business. I got to be, oh, your grandpa was kind of a dickhead. I'm more of a victim of that than you are, man. It just doesn't make any sense. Rock, paper, scissors. Best 2 out of 3. Or like draw straws or something. And then at least let me be the hero. Someone draws the straw, like a lady draws the straw. I can do the Bruce Willis Armageddon thing and like rip her out of the boat and onto the lifeboat. And then she falls down and she's like, no. And I'm like, tell Kate. I love her, and then like slam the door and spin the fuck because I assume it's got one of those like rotating, and then like kick the boat so it starts like it can't stop because it's got too much inertia. Just kick the boat, and then it like the engine goes on, and they're like slamming on the back window. No! At least let me be the hero or something is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, the engine's going like a riggy-diggy-doo. Harrison Ford, one-word title, ignore the. That's The Fugitive, buddy. Nice try. Nice try. Ah. It's just a funny movie poster. Why isn't he on the train, man? Great movie, by the way, but like, he should, if he wanted to go fast, he should have just been on the train. The train's going faster. You can tell by the speed lines. It is a good movie. 1990 to 2010. He was in like 7 years in Tibet or whatever, right? He was in the, what's the other one called? The other one, 6 days and 7 nights, not in Tibet, not in Tibet. That's right. Title starts from A to H. You know what? Go ahead. You were in the fucking age of Adeline. Who cares? Who cares, man? Who cares? Kate Blanchett, one word title. Carol, Carol. 1990 to 2010. Just fucking around with some stuff back then. Maybe like oh, you know what? Let's drop the Aviator right in here. And then we'll drop the Lord of the Rings, little known movie that's not for children, The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. Robert Downey Jr., one word title. Chaplin. Title starts from A to H. Oh shit, that's like none of the Iron Mans, okay? 1990 to 2010. 2020. That's Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. Come kiss me at 000 a.m. Two lips not to kiss at 3 a.m. I'm going to keep going on this one. A to H. Robert Downey Jr. Due date, people. Due date with Zach Galifianakis. There you go. I thought this was like an H. I thought this was the Avengers. Australian Avengers. Benjamin, but don't fucking put that shit on the poster. That's gross to me. Weird fucking movie, man. That looks sick, though. Young Indiana Jones. That looks fucking cool. The movie freaked me out at the end. It freaked me out how otherwise sane individuals were like, this is a good movie. And then you watch it and you're like, this? Was I watching like the wrong movie or something? The one about the old baby?
Antennas. A noun meaning one of a pair of slender, movable.
See, that was about to piss me off.
Furious. A adjective meaning.
You're damn right.
Harrowing. A adjective meaning. Yeti. A noun.
I thought I fat fingered it.
Introverted.
Introverted.
A adjective meaning.
We go next.
Melismatic. A noun meaning a group of notes.
Melismatic.
Olympa. A noun meaning rye bread made with molasses or brown sugar. Swedish originates from Old Norse, signifying languages spoken in Sweden. Olympa. A noun meaning rye bread made with molasses or brown sugar. Swedish originates from Old Norse, signifying languages.
I don't need a lesson on the origin of the Swedish language. I need to know more about the fucking origin of the word.
Swedish originates from
That does not help me, man.
Signifying languages spoken in Sweden. Olympa. A noun meaning rye bread made with molasses or brown sugar.
That's not fair to me. That's not fair.
Retinal. A adjective meaning of relating to, involving, or being a retina. Retinal.
Okay, not retinol, retinol.
Delivery. A noun meaning the act or manner of.
That's insane. Delivery?
Dynamite. A noun meaning.
Tayo Cruz asked medium words.
Disconsolate. A adjective meaning cheerless. Disconsolate stems from Middle English, adapted from medieval Latin disconsolatus.
Disconsolate. Makes sense. Nosferatu asked word.
Betony. A noun meaning a lousewort, Pedicularis canadensis, of eastern North America, with yellow or reddish flowers in bracted spikes. Betony originates from Latin vetonica, named after the Vetones, an ancient
No!
Flèche. A noun meaning spire, especially a slender spire above the intersection of the nave and transepts of a church. The word is French.
Fuck you.
Gypsophila. A noun meaning any of a large genus, Gypsophila, of Old World herbs of the pink family.
We take those. That one's easy. That's just word math.
Codicil. A noun meaning a legal instrument made to modify an earlier will. Codicil comes from Latin codicillus, a diminutive of
Oh, fuck. Codicil. But, oh, that shit. Limpa. She says ma. She says ma, dude. That's fucking hard. That was a hard day. She said malemba. That's all I want to say about that, okay? I almost typed lembas bread. Then I thought maybe J.R.R. Tolkien stole that stuff. Maybe it was like lembas is just Swedish for bread, and everybody that read it in England in like 1907 was like, his creativity knows no bounds. They're good books and good movies, okay? I can't stop rage farming the Lord of the Rings. The Lord of the Rings stands. I like the movies. I like them a lot. The books, I liked them, but I read them when I was like 12, so I don't know if I can trust my old opinion, but anyway. Cardamom, cinnamon, rosewater. Like this looks... I want to say this looks from India. North of India. Northwest of India. But not bordering. Turkey? Kluch, Georgia? Oh, shit. Iran? No. Armenia? Iran? Oh, Iran? Iran and India don't border? Sorry, I'm Colin Farrell, a Minority Report. What's between... Oh, Pakistan is between them. Pakistan is between them. That makes sense. Not even close? I think you'll find that they're actually, like, really close. They're, like, very close. That's a dumpling. It doesn't look like a Korean dumpling, but it does look like a Korean dumpling. But it's chilled. It's interesting. A cherished part of its cuisine known for its balance. See, this is going to fuck me up if this says that it's Korean. Because I do not think of Korean cuisine as being known for its balance. I think of it being known for being spicy as fuck. It might be like the most imba cuisine on planet Earth, but it does look like this is a type of mandu. It's pyeonsu. Okay. It's just the wrapper is very Korean. Pine nuts equals Korea? Oh, yeah. I guess I forgot about the most famous South Korean culinary invention of all. Fucking pesto. Pesto must be South Korean, man. What the hell are you talking about? I mean, I'm not saying they don't do that there, but this looks like a spetzel dough? This is Germany or Austria. And then it's Swiss chard. It's like a Swiss chard dumpling. I'm confident saying Germany. Borders to the south, Austria. Okay, fair enough. Ah! Switzerland? Capens. Graubünden. You see, this shit pisses me. I guess it does have Swiss chard. You're right. The thing is, the shit that pisses me off is like they'll eat something in Newfoundland and my Pacific Ocean ass has never seen it before. People are like fake Canadian. Meanwhile, the capital cities of these countries are like 30 kilometers apart. Like you could literally walk it in a day. And people are like, they're very distinct. It's very different. Yeah, okay, buddy. I mean, I guess they did fight like, 3 millennia of wars to draw the borders. So there's probably something to it, but come on, man. Are you crazy? Switzerland didn't? They were like renting mercenaries or some shit. They were doing something. Go thrice. I do not think they were chilling in the mountains. They were doing some stuff, man. The best known work by, it's a painter. That's bad. Victorian painter, studiously avoiding the gaze of what author? Tennyson. That doesn't seem likely. Rodin's The Thinker was originally meant to be what medieval poet? His name is Dante. Yay! What was the third one? Dan Brown. I thought it was going to be about like Capcom or something like that. The Butterburger dates to the 1930s. And what city that was then the 12th biggest in America? Let's take a crazy look on this one and just say Indianapolis. There's a statue of Frederick Pabst, which I'm assuming is in St. Louis, and which I'm assuming is in Milwaukee. We'll take those. Pabst is Milwaukee. I don't know why. St. Louis is all the other beers, now that I think about it. All the other bad ones, anyway. And probably some good ones. But, like, all the bad ones, right? Yeah? Okay. Studying galactic velocity curves, Vera Rubin helped to establish the existence of what mysterious stuff? Antimatter. According to people who seem to know, the universe is made of dark energy, ordinary matter, and 26.8% what thing that sounds like a combination? Dark matter. Yep, okay, dark matter. What is dark matter? What is dark energy? ChatGPT, explain to me the concept of dark matter in one sentence. Explain it like a 1-year-old could understand it. It's the opposite of light matter. Oh, shit. Nobody knows, huh? Catch-all term for matter we don't know how to observe yet. Damn, so it's like the undecided voters in the 2024 election? Like we can theorize their existence even though no one's ever shook one of their hands? They keep showing up in the data somehow, even though it seems inconceivable that someone couldn't have made up their mind by then. All right, I guess a lot of science is like inferences like that. Okay, yeah, all right. I understand what you're saying. All right, I can pick that up. Since their 2003 merger, Dragon Quest maker Enix has been the second half of a company. That's Square, man. That's Square Enix. 2 Ohio governors have gone on to the White House. Rutherford B. Hayes and what guy from even later in the 19th century? 19th century presidents. You got a lot of bad motherfuckers in there. Johnson, Jackson, Buchanan. Then you get Lincoln. Ulysses S. Grant? Any chance Ulysses S. Grant was originally an Ohio governor? That doesn't seem right. A big Honolulu high school is named for fucking McKinley, bitch. McKinley. You think I don't know shit about that, man? I know all about that. I've been on bus tours and shit. That's a wrap. Yeah, the old tariff guy. I know you know shit about that. Hayes was after Grant, my liege. I'm just going to be honest. I'm going to remember the presidents from 1776 until 1800. And then 1800 till Lincoln is a wash. And then post John Wilkes Booth till like Teddy Roosevelt is a wash. And Roosevelt onwards, like I can usually put it together. Certainly, who's the guy I'm thinking of from World War? Woodrow Wilson. I always want to call him Walt Whitman. From Woodrow Wilson onwards, I got it. Little tricky pre-Woodrow. You got like a Warren G. Harding in there. You got like A Taft, I think, is in there. Yeah, Taft. Hoover. Always forget about Hoover. Calvin Coolidge, right? He's from. Well, Coolidge is from. Is he from the 20s? Maybe I got it. Definitely from FDR onwards. I got it. That's all I got. You think Hoover had that Hawk Tua? Historians have been debating this for years. It's one of those questions I think it's impossible to know the answer unless we can bring him back. Total land area starting with the largest. Well, people are going to be like offended, and that's okay. Let's be honest. Brazil is big as fuck. Denmark, pretty small. France, bigger than Denmark. Kazakhstan, big as fuck. Indonesia, really tricky because it's, back me up here, librarian, it's like 100 islands. It might actually be like 20,000 islands. 100 might be like seriously underselling it. I think if I had to guess, I think it looks like this. Ethiopia might not be as big anymore as it is in my head, because in my head, I remember it being bigger because of EU4. Denmark is like really small. Obviously, the map emphasizes the size of northern hemisphere countries, or countries that are further from the equator at least. But I still think France is bigger than Ethiopia. I might be mistaken. Denmark is not last. Okay, I'm sorry. Indonesia has to be last. It must go France, Denmark, Indonesia. What? Oh, because of fucking Greenland, bitch, you fucker. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck. Greenland accounts for 98% of the area, motherfucker. Still, all of them get mogged by Canada. That's the important part. How didn't you get that? Because the only king we're fucking with in North America is Burger King, bro. We don't know shit about duchies, and like we have counties, but they're not associated with a count unless you're eating cereal. We don't do that shit up here. I don't know what the fuck a baron is. Higher mean daily temperature in spring. I'm going to say Arizona, because I'm not an idiot. Higher percent increase in population weighted density. So I'm assuming Kingston mentioned! I'm assuming this is what area had more population growth in these 20 years. I feel like Tennessee's been popping off, right? Because of Morgan Wallen. Higher percentage of workers employed in agriculture, forestry, fishing, and hunting. I'm going to say Alaska not first. That's what they do, man. That's what they do. Hunting, fishing, and forestry, man. Oh, and oil. That's true. And cruise ship tours. Higher percentage of adults who don't exercise. Corpus Christi, Texas. Instalock. Higher percentage of people who are Gen Z. I'd assume it's Minneapolis, St. Paul. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. They didn't know Syracuse. Who knew? I thought that only like ancient Greeks lived there. Syracuse has a university? Oh, I forgot Minneapolis. You don't know shit about the Golden Gophers, huh? You don't know shit about the Golden Gophers. You don't know shit about the Hold Steady. You don't know shit about fucking Craig Finn. You don't know shit about Fargo. You don't know shit about the Frozen Four. You don't know shit about the Beanpot. You don't know shit about Boston College. You don't know shit about the University of Michigan, Quinn Hughes alumni. You don't know shit about the fucking Boston University. One fucking common denominator there. You don't know shit about that. Syracuse only has a university. They got lots, well, until recently they had lots of Canadians going down there to buy milk. They must be pretty stoked in Syracuse and Bellingham right now. They're like, oh my God, there's so many eggs in the grocery store. The Canadian stuff coming down here and eating our eggs. Now we got so many eggs. The eggs must be so much cheaper because demand is falling so precipitously. They must be loving it down there right now, right? So much, look, so much room for activities, right? Nah, they're chill. We're all cut from the same cloth or whatever. You know about Boston pizza? Sadly, I do. Yeah, sadly, I do. I don't hate Bellingham. The land didn't do anything wrong. The soil, the animals, the livestock, the infrastructure, they didn't do anything. Most of the people also didn't do anything, but some of the people did something. Some of the people did something. What did they do? Walk up the stairs because the city has no escalators? And how do you have a town with no escalators? They got buildings with more than one floor. I've seen them with my own two eyes. They have, doesn't Bellingham have a big mall? Doesn't it have like the Bellis Falls Mall or whatever? How is it possible they have a huge mall with no escalator? This shit a bungalow? It doesn't even make any sense, man. Venus Falls? It's one floor. Every time I drive past the highway exit, there's like 1,000 GMC Suburbans trying to get off the highway. You're telling me they're all parking for a bungalow mall? I'd assume that shit would be at least 2 stories. At least. It's a ranch. All right, man. You know what? You don't have to worry about me coming out and buying your fucking Trader Joe's General Tso's chicken to put in the air fryer anymore. You don't have to worry about that shit. Don't even worry about it, man. I'll get out of your hair. Okay, slash marker. It's kind of a dour note to end it on. Slash marker dulls. And we'll go to Vandal. WA doesn't want you. I promise you some of WA does. Mock's boarding house, they want my ass. They keep sending me emails. They know I'm the type of motherfucker who, once I got a couple of games of Catan in me, can't resist ordering matzo sticks, okay? They know I'm a soft target. So you don't speak for the whole state. 3.9 billion views, man. This is Dancing on My Own by Robin. Oh. It actually might be. Not really. Callum. Who the hell's Callum Scott, man? Who the hell's Callum Scott? There's no Robin? It's so familiar. You were gone, 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 you were gone. Give it a second. I need more. Ready for it, ready for it. It's Katy Perry. It's Wild Dark Horse. That's right. Wait, dude? Was my brain fucking cooking? Was it ready for it, ready for it? It was doing something. It was pulling the thread out. It was doing something. Anyway. This song's doing something to me. I mean, it's like, it's not, it's not horrible. Oh, we could go down in flames again. Baby, when you are as a horse, there's a dark horse on the rise. Why do ready for it? Ready for it, ready for it, ready for it. Ready for it, ready for it. Dark horse. Something like that, right? Sure. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go pee. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I don't know what I'm gonna play today. I don't want to play Blueprints. I want to give a little time to Blueprints. You know why? Because I believe it or not, because I respect you, and you might not believe that. But this weekend, there were a couple of times I was like, I'll just sit down and watch some Twitch. I look at my following list: Blueprints, 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 Blueprints. And I'm like, I can't click on these. They're probably further than me, so I can't watch this shit. So I'm just out there watching nothing. So I gotta be the change I want to see in the world at least a little bit. But anyway, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Dude, I'm in like an endless war with my cats. The litter box is dirty. I clean it. As soon as I clean it, they're like, oh shit, I gotta poop. So I just cleaned it and now there's poop in it. It's like, what? But like, there's no way out of it because it's not like if I stop cleaning it, they're not gonna go poop. It's just gonna stink up the whole joint the whole time. I gotta clean it because there's poop in it. It smells bad. What about the poop robot? I don't like, we used to have one. I don't like him. A few reasons. Like, it's not anti-robot tech, honestly. It's just like, it's annoying that it takes me a second and a half to scoop the litter box. It takes the robot like 2 minutes to do, like it has to like fully rotate, and then it goes dun 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 dun, like all this shit falls through the trap door, and then it goes and like rotates back in the other direction. It's the same reason I'm not much of like a Roomba head. I'm like, the robot passively cleans, sure, but like if you just actively vacuum, it takes you like a third the time that the robot takes, because it doesn't, you don't have to bonk into all the walls and shit. I mean, everything, you pay a spiritual cost on everything. It saves an unlimited amount of human time. Nah, I don't think so. Because I'd be down here like, you know, minding my own business. And then I hear like dong 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 dong, and the motherfucker would be falling down the stairs and shit. Better for the environment too. Here we go. We're gonna save the world, buddy. One lithium battery powered robot vacuum at a time. You're still doing that? I thought we put that kind of discourse behind us in like the early 2010s. You hear that shit? That's right. I love this part. You know, actually, I had a great start today. Bing, bling. It does sound like Gwyn, man. Dash marker. Nubbys Number Factory. I tell you something. We had an event for my daughter's school yesterday. Some of the other dads are gamers. They asked, hey, they know I'm a gamer. They say, what have you been playing lately? I tell them about Blueprints. They're like, oh, that sounds really cool. Anything else? And then I got to tell them, can you imagine the look on their face when I tell them I've been playing a game called Nubbys Number Factory, and then they go to the Steam app on their phone and look it up and go, what is this? And I'm like, it's like you ever heard of Peggle or like Pachinko? It's kind of like Pachinko mixed with like Cookie Clicker. Like the numbers get really big. They get it. They're gamers too. But there was a little bit of I don't want to say a barrier to entry, but at first it was like, you know, I was like, don't write it off because of the aesthetic.
Challenges.
Challenge accepted. Wait, have we done? Oh no, I thought we did all the challenges. So Chiblee, the only one Chiblee's not done is expiration date, right? We've done all these. Phoebe mode. If you start a round with more than one item in your inventory, all items will be disabled for the round.
Go.
I don't really know what to do about that, man. Early cheese house is kind of, I guess it's like the meta for every single run, but I don't know what you do there. There's whispers of a new gambling roguelike called Clover Pit. Keep it in your wheelhouse. Can I say something? I don't mean to make you offended, but this happens a lot, and it happened specifically with this game. People said, hey, NL, have you heard of this game? You should play it. And then I asked Chiblee about it, and he goes, yeah, it's not out yet. And I go, well, why the heck is everyone bugging me to play it? And he goes, because they saw me play the demo. And I go, oh, okay. When it comes out, I'll play it, man. But I'm like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna dedicate the whole stream to the demo. I'll eat the whole steak when it comes out. I don't need to smell the pan. Half sword, first off, you're disrespecting Nubby. Please stop. enjoy the nubby you have, not the half sword you don't. Secondly, I played a lot of games like half sword. If people are into them, that's great, and I wish them no disrespect. For me, I find it like, I don't know, not to hit the word of the day, ephemeral. Like when I play games like that, like the physics-based combat games, I feel like my brain is temporarily coated in Teflon and they can't find a way to get in. It doesn't make me superior to the game. I wish that there was an easier way for me to get enjoyment out of it. But I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm having like a little bit of fun hitting this dude in the face with like a mace or something, but I don't think I could see myself really doing it for like more than 15 minutes. 25% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3. Now, they put like an item in it or something like that. You know the type of stuff that I'm saying. If they put an item in it that maybe like gave you like a bubble shield that protected you from like your first hit of damage, and then maybe like an item in it that like increased your damage or something like that, and maybe an item that made your speed got a little higher after you picked it up. Maybe it was shaped like a belt or something. Then we'd be talking. Maybe if there were cards. Yeah, maybe if there were cards. That's a good bit, but what if it was like a gooner instead? Maybe this game looks good, but what if they were to put in like a lady wearing a weird dress, like a dress that like a maid might have worn but has actually never worn? And what if her breasts were just so large, so impossibly large that it boggled the mind? I'm not talking large breasts. I'm talking the bigger breasts than have ever existed on planet Earth, and they were inexplicably attached to the frame of like a 90-pound wayfish girl wearing like sort of not something like an impractical maid would wear. Like if you were going out as a maid for Halloween, this is something that you might wear. Not something if you were doing any actual labor, you know, within the house or outside of it, but you're good for survival. Played Rivals off stream then? You got the wrong guy. Do you feel like you've lost in international relations when you spill your seed to a foreign developed goon game like that? You feel like you feel like you're letting your country down? A little bit? I can understand that. I know it's a strange thing to feel. What are you talking about? I don't know. It just feels like I don't know how to explain it, to be honest with you. I was gonna say you should be a real patriot and jerk it to, you know, pornographic stuff made in the country that you live in. But then I was like, that's not fair to NetEase, because I don't even think they made Marvel Rivals for gooning. I think that they underestimated the capacity of the modern day gooner. They were like, people will have fun with the mechanics of this game, and then like after it came out, they were like, oh my god, what have we done? Early Poop Bug could be good, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, man. You're insanely naive, my friend. I mean, you're the one spending your money on it. I was at an Easter egg hunt this weekend, man. I was talking to people who, like, you know, they work in like finance and stuff like that, like real individuals. The older I get, increasingly, I don't really know that much about what goes on online. The only thing I know is what you tell me. Usually something related to like Barstool Sports. I work in finance. Yeah, changing the font choice on Google Finance, maybe. Just kidding. That's probably actually like a really good job. Maybe that's not actually an insult. That's kind of complimentary, I guess. But I mean, you got the cafeteria, right? It's got perks. I'm fucking rich, dude. 60 coins? We don't really want anything else. I want to save up for the shop and buy foods. We're going off, man. Does NL show ads to people who are subscribed? Because I just got served an ad. My spirit is clean. I don't show the ads. I tell Twitch to show the ads. But also, you don't have a subscriber icon next to your name. So maybe I'm misinterpreting your sentence. But I think that you got shown an ad because you're not subscribed. Which is, I mean, that sucks. But you can always take solace in the fact that the advertisements don't work anyway. You ever think about that? Just gotta be honest with you, man. It's gonna be hard to beat Poop Butt. So I think, like, I take you and sell you. I shouldn't have spent the money on the coin in the first place. I buy everything advertised to me. Me watching Family Feud, trying to figure out how to join the American military as a Canadian citizen. Sadly, to me, this is a skip. We want to stack up void perks. If that were fucking true, by the way, you'd be buying a shitload of head-on applied directly to the forehead. At least if you're watching the same type of shit that I was watching as a kid. I was watching a fuckload of Price is Right. It's kind of a sad story, because, like, we would always, in college, once a semester, we would take, like, a day off from classes and get drunk at 11 a.m. watching the Price is Right. And then, like, it kind of dawns on you, like, all the ads are for Alcoholics Anonymous. And you're like... I mean, it didn't affect us, because we were, like, 20. And that shit can't hurt you at that age, obviously. You're a medical marvel. But, like... You're like, damn, if we were still doing this at, like, at 28, that would be a scary thought. But whatever. Come on down. That's it. When he says come on down, that's a drink. When someone drinks, or when someone bids $1 over somebody else, that's a drink. If somebody gets the price exactly right, that's a drink, obviously. That's you finish your drink, because that's a pretty rare one. If someone spins $1, like, even, and they get the prize on the wheel, you finish your drink. You see the Alcoholics Anonymous ad, you finish your drink. Oh, we're going to the fucking moon here. Forget that. All right. I think we just won the challenge, man. That won't be necessary. That won't be necessary. Quack. We need something to replace Poop Butt, but it doesn't have to be yet. What would it possibly be? I don't know. I'm waiting for someone in chat to tell me so I can steal their answer and pretend like I'm the nubby guru. Hold. Pants is essentially the only item that can win this. You know what? One person, actually 2 people have said it. I'm willing to give them a chance on this one. Interesting question. Are you lactose intolerant? Yeah, a little bit. But, like, who isn't these days, man? If you're not a little lactose intolerant, you're probably not having any fun. Not yet. Sure, send it. Randomizes all items in your inventory. No shot, bro. I hate you. I hate you. NLY? It's 50-50, bro. How could I lose? The odds were in my favor. Hold. I don't think I'm lactose intolerant. Like, I'm not the type of lactose intolerant that's like if I eat cheese, I get diarrhea. I'm the type of lactose intolerant that's like, if my wife gets a strawberry milkshake from McDonald's and then she only drinks half of it, I'm like, I shouldn't drink the rest of the milkshake or I'll have diarrhea tomorrow. But then I drink the rest of the milkshake and I have a little bit of diarrhea in the morning. That's my degree of lactose intolerance. What the fuck? I'm fucking broke, dude. I never should have gotten rid of poop butt. You scammed me. Oh, maybe you're chill. Oh, fuck. Sounds like you could just drink a milkshake. Ain't that the truth, man? Lactate, kind of nice for that. I'm really trying hard to break the cycle of being one of those like middle-aged motherfuckers who's like, anytime we go out to eat, I need to have like Tums first. And it probably is not like a big deal, but to me that feels like that's how I'm really gonna know that I'm getting old. It's like getting gray pubes, but in your stomach. It's like, just doesn't feel like it's hard for me to accept, I guess is what I'm trying to say. What do you mean by that? Well, it's like you could deny or at least dampen your self-perception of your own aging, but when you like look down at your penis and there's gray hair coming off of it, you're like, fuck, I'm fucking old, man. I think it's the same thing if you're like, I can't go to, sure, we can go out for pizza, but first I gotta bring my like, what is it, my Prilosec or something? I don't know. I guess that's probably like actual medication, but I don't want I just don't want it to happen to me if possible. Maybe we'll just keep stacking kebabs, man. Yeah, my cheese eating pills. I don't know if I could bring myself to do it, man. Weird take. I hate this current state of online discourse. People don't argue with arguments anymore. They just hear a joke and go, weird take. Gen Z, I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best, okay? Because I know that it's not your fault because you grew up in an era of like, hey, like your argument is probably sound, but I'm gonna like moralize to you, which means that I'm correct. But like we could get past it, man. We could get past it together. What did I do? I don't know. You're probably cool. Whatever. How many months subscribed? It is the Krungo generation, man. Not because they're Krungo, but because they type Krungo. It's gotta, I'm sorry, it's gotta be kebab. It's gotta be kebab. I want upgraded pants, but it's gotta be kebab. There's no point in even re-rolling. We had 0 coins. Don't look to me as a millennial who killed the chain restaurant industry, man. I didn't kill the chain restaurant industry. I'm going out to eat at the White Spot. I didn't kill the napkin industry. We got the fucking Royal Dinette or whatever napkins in our house. I do think, however, if you ever order delivery food, you probably never need to buy napkins. Because, like, I feel like every time we get delivery, they put, like, 50 to 100 napkins inside of the bag. So if you just get a napkin holder, like, you're ahead of the game. Pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it. What are paper towels for? That's kind of Krungo. Honestly, you could just use, like, a reusable rag or something like that. And then wash it in the washing machine. Instead of using paper towels. Who's the Krungo now? I thought these were enchanted. Why did the pants have particle effects coming? Did I get an NFT? It's an upgrade? Man, they thought of everything. Can we have a nuanced discussion about one aspect of delivery food without everybody losing their minds, by the way? This might be not Vancouver exclusive, but kind of specific to Vancouver to a certain extent, because we outlaw plastic bags. Outlawing plastic bags is good, but I think it's also one of those things that it just goes to show you, like, there's knock-on effects to everything that you can't really predict until you get downstream of like a policy being passed. So now you can't, the delivery doesn't come in plastic bags. What companies have done to adapt is develop very, very thin, quote unquote, reusable bags that they put the food in, and it feels like there's one single line of atoms connecting the two sides of the bag before it like rips open and all the food spills out the bottom. And then on the bag in big green print, it says like, please reuse. And I'm like, this is just you've given me a single use bag that is not plastic now that you could not possibly reuse. Like, it's so flimsy, I couldn't put anything that weighs like more than helium into this. And I'm like, I can't, just to me, I'd be surprised if this bag was like substantially more environmentally friendly than a plastic bag. I mean, I know plastic is really bad, but like, I don't know what this shit is made of. It's like it's made by like a sorceress or something. I don't know. No paper? Sometimes you get paper. I'll give you that. Sometimes you do get paper. I would say it's like 50-50 whether you get the fake like Walmart style reusable bag or you get a paper bag. Paper bag is good. But then I'm always like, do you have to pull the staples out of the paper bag before you put it in the recycling? Like, am I gonna gum up the city works if I just pop the staples off where they stapled it and then put it into the recycling? You gotta remove the staples too. I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna be pissed off about it. That's crazy. Probably can't afford it. No, you don't get fined here if you don't recycle properly. It would be worse. You would definitely be like a social outcast if like your neighbors saw you not recycle properly. Like, you can replace money, but replacing the opinions of the people that you live next to is like priceless. But I remain to recycling enjoyer. Even though my wife told me yesterday she saw a video from Vancouver where the news followed a recycling truck. And I don't know if this is real, okay? But she said the news followed a recycling truck while it picked up all the recycling, and then they drove it to the landfill and just dumped it into the landfill. And I went, I can hear you and I believe what you're saying. I truly do. But I'm choosing not to let that enter my psyche because it would affect my habits in a way that would debase my personality a little bit. I'm gonna maintain my frame of believing that when I wash out the yogurt containers, they're actually making it to the, like, some kind of a building I've never seen before, where they take the yogurt. Do I really have a big ant on me? Ah! What the? Ah! I thought you were trolling me, man. What the hell? Now it's on my back. I can't even see it. Whatever. I looked at the camera and I was like, I'm not that freaked out by ants. Worms piss me off, not ants. I'm more like, what the heck? Like, you're gonna think that this is me making it up? Our house is clean as fuck. What is an ant doing here, man? I guess life just finds a way. It was like, we cleaned our house last weekend, because it was like when we clean it. And normally we wait like 2 weeks in between big cleanings. But then we had other parents over yesterday. So you know that we were cleaning that shit again. You know how it is. Fellas. Bringing other parents over into your house is basically, it's like ranked adulting. To put it in the Gen Z type parlance, it's ranked adulting. Like if it was casual adulting, if you just had like, you know, a random person coming over for a minute, you'd be like, oh, if it's a little untidy, it's okay. But if you got other parents, it's ranked. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's chill. He's chill. Basically, you're always cleaning. I would push back on that. As an adult, you're not always cleaning. You're sometimes cleaning, but you really are always tidying. Cleaning and tidying are, and I don't think this is a strange take, they're two very different things to me. Tidying is like putting stuff where it belongs and making sure surfaces are like clear. And you always have to be doing that at a certain point because like otherwise, like if you're, hold 1 second. It's a skip, unfortunately. Otherwise the house just like entropy takes over, especially if you have a kid. When you're in like, when you get to that next level of adulting, not to shame anybody, but that next level of adulting is like, hey, it's time to actually like clean. It's time to bust out the solvents that are probably gonna like contribute to an early grave. Why am I rolling like it matters? Take those. Yeah, then there's organizing. Organizing is more similar to tidying, but is not the same as tidying, because organizing involves, I would say, like reworking the system that is at the foundation of tidying. Organizing is like changing where things go. Tidying is putting things back where they go. I'm like a once-a-year organization type of guy, but I'm happy to report, like last year, I reorganized like my closet and my shelves. And people were like, how long is that gonna last? I said, maybe 2 weeks. It's been a year and the system is still holding, man. The underwear is still all where it belongs. The socks are where they belong. And in the closet, the collared shirts are grouped. The polos are grouped. The sweatshirts are grouped. The hoodies are grouped. I built a system that I personally could adhere to. How often you cleaning out the fridge? I'd say once every 4 months these days. But it's because there are some things like different people get triggered by like different levels of mess in the house. For me, it's the fridge. Like I can't deal. As soon as I have like 2 days in a row where I'm like, why can't I put shit in the fridge? That's when I'm like, it's all coming out. But there's always tidying that happens in the fridge. You know, if leftovers have been in there for like a week, I toss the leftovers. If I got 2 ketchup bottles for some reason, the ketchup bottle with the closer expiration date is getting dumped. But like a real clean, that's like 3 times a year. And then it's one of the most rewarding chores, in my opinion. Because when you fucking get the fridge clean, and then you go grocery shopping and you fill it with like Mr. Chai City levels of beverages. Oh man. You're like, I got space for the cold brew, I got space for the almond milk, I got space for the Coke Zero, I got space for the seltzer. Tonight, everybody eats. Huge round. Yeah, I'm a fridge ketchuper. I don't know. I don't really eat the ketchup. My wife wants it in the fridge. We put it in the fridge. You know, we're about to win. Don't really need rare items, honestly. We do need more kebabs. I don't know what I'm looking for. There's no need to even look. There is no need to be upset. Remember that? Gorilla Munch or whatever it was called. Tony. It's a song about a supervillain named Tony. It's called Tony's Theme. It's unmakeable. Tony might ruin my life, man. Stop making him one. I need to see the 2 milli close to the top. Okay, this one's probably not gonna do it. You need to die faster. Oh, great advice. Insanely good advice. Thank you so much. It turns out it's that easy. Challenge beat Phoebe mode. All he had to do was die. Well, that's a lot less work. We ought to give it a try. They were spitting with that one. Wow, NL, so true, so true. Oh, really? You just so trued Hamilton, boomer. Gotcha! You put some respect on Hamilton. No, I hate it, but I've never seen it. You couldn't handle it, buddy. You would be in tears. You'd probably be in tears by dear Theodosia, and the waterworks would not stop until she said the orphanage. Okay? He made me woke. He made me woke. Okay, let's throw a slash marker in here. Hamilton in 2025. I haven't seen it in a while.
Challenges.
Put the soundtrack on now and then, though. Just when I want to remember a simpler time for the American dream. A C4 is strapped to Nubby. Nubby will explode and die after 1.5 seconds, causing a big explosion that pops pegs. Good start. All right, interesting. Would you describe yourself as young, scrappy, and hungry? There was a time. I would describe myself as a little scrappy. And hungry, but not in like a manifest destiny type sense, but hungry in like a literal thermodynamic sense. Like I really think I'm one of the hungriest motherfuckers on the planet. I eat a lot. I'm kind of like a garbage disposal. I gotta think about this, man. Maybe disguise glasses for a little farming. Jack can be good for farming as well. I think I could go bite for bite with you. It depends though, like, cause I don't have the same kind of appetite, and I promise I don't mean this as an insult. I don't have the same kind of appetite that some chatters have been proud of. Let's put it that way. Like I just order, if I go to like McDonald's, I just order a meal. I don't like put stuff on top of the meal. Because at some point I'm like, the meal has made me full enough. Like after I finish the nuggets and the fries and the drink, it's like, who am I really trying to impress? Like I'm only hurting myself. But like, if I ate like a McDonald's meal at noon and I knew I was having a late lunch at 4, I would eat like a cup and a half of granola at 2, for sure. And it wouldn't be like, oh, I'm bored, let's eat. I would be like, my stomach's starting to hurt a little bit, I'm gonna eat. I'm a McDonald's menu plus 2 burgers sort of guy. So you're essentially saying see, then this is crazy to me. You're eating a McDonald's meal, which already has a burger in it probably, and then you're throwing 2 more burgers on top of it? That seems just, that seems like way too much food. Not a big burger, but the small ones? Yeah, but still. I mean, I'm kind of arguing from a position of weakness because I was just saying, like, I got a big appetite. But I'm like, I always think about evolution moves so slow, right? So we're basically like the same motherfuckers that we were probably like 1,000 years ago and largely like 10,000 years ago, but definitely like 70 years ago. And in the 1950s, people were getting like a McDonald's cheeseburger, a large French fry, which was like literally one French fry that happened to be bigger than a medium French fry, and then like a large Coca-Cola, which was like this big, and they were like licking their finger after the last bite. They're like, I don't think I could possibly finish this. I always think about that. And I'm like, I just can't be eating... I can't be eating 1.6 times what Grandpa ate at every meal. That's just like, I haven't earned it. He was out there, he was doing construction work and like hanging drywall and stuff. did probably take in close to 2,000 calories a day just in Schlitz, if I had to guess. But like, you know, it was a different era. It was a different era. No, I don't think I have drywall genes. I think I broke the cycle. Or it's like some epigenetics shit where it's like, you know, I have like some drywall codons, but like the fake like coastal elite straight version of Carrie Bradshaw's gay best friend archetype like won out in the battle of phenotypical expression or whatever. What the hell is Schlitz? It's like the most popular beer in America in like 1961. You don't know about Schlitz, man? No, sir. All kids know about these days are like high noons. Can I get a Truly? Can I get a pomegranate Truly? You'd never make it in like a 1970s William Friedkin movie, right? Where you fucking sit down at the bar and you just tap on it and they bring you like a cup and a bottle of whiskey and they pour you one and you go, or you just walk into the bar and you go, beer. Can I get a beer? And then the dude polishing a glass is like, wordlessly acknowledges you, pops it down in front of you. Beer? Can I get a neat whiskey on the rocks? Can I get a Lamborghini Mustang? I do feel like Grandpa would probably be hitting the flavored vapes if they'd existed back in like the 60s. Like I could see Grandpa at Christmas like sneaking off to the balcony to take a hit of like, you know, strawberry shortcake vapor or whatever. I don't think that's changed. Come on. I mean, people are, you know, they like what they like now, what they like then. The more things change, the more they stay the same or something. Sure, I need the tempo. Do people still smoke clove cigarettes? I think Stephen Merritt does. I don't know about like anybody else. Straw's so crazy, even this acronym, man. I think I gotta give it a chance. And pegs popped. Yeah, 10 pegs popped. I like the sound of that. 10 pegs popped. I went to the Ren Fair. People are still smoking them. I'll just level with you. I don't really know what a clove cigarette is. It sounds like some shit you roll yourself. I'm not really like a cigarette head. I don't know that much about it. They taste like chai. For the distinguished smoker. The distinguished smoker. We need it. We need it though. Okay, well we got to farm then. Then we got to, Jesse, we got to farm. This needs to be a 10, please. And you quack like a duck when you fuck. That was not a 10. It was in binary. Probably. I think we lose, guys. Oh! Is switching to nicotine gum. What's your opinion as a streamer? Well, my opinion depends. I'm not trying to be glib. I just like to be specific. Are you switching from regular gum to nicotine gum or from cigarettes to nicotine gum? Because I think if you're switching from cigarettes, that's good. But if you're switching from like Extra or like Trident or something like that, I think you should just stick with the Dentine Ice. I don't think you need to add like a stimulant into the equation. Good bid? Yeah, it's a good bid. You should try that at work. That would kill, man. If you were like at the water cooler in 1996 and you were like, yeah, no, I switched to nicotine gum recently. It's been working out really well for me. Yeah, no, thanks. You didn't have to say that, thanks. Yeah. I mean, just like regular gum just didn't have the kind of kick that I was looking for anymore. The NBC's on the phone, they want to give you a 7-season sitcom. That's the kind of joke that could launch a career back then. Jim Belushi type shit. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. And why do they make it so chewable? You see, they call it chewing gum. As if there's any other kind of gum! Is there a drinking gum I've missed? Whatever, man. What the fuck you, Jerry Seinfeld ass. Fuck you, Nubby. There are other gums? Oh yeah, you believe that? Alright, buddy. Current book, as usual, the Bible. I'm the type of streamer that puts family first. Well, after God, but like, well, that's tough, man. When you ask somebody wearing an AI-generated family comes first t-shirt if they would shoot God in the head to save their wife. Trick question. God wouldn't let me get into that situation because bad things only happen to bad people. Type shit. Okay, hang on. This is an advanced play. Your safety's not guaranteed. We roll. Pants me. And hold me, and then squid me. This is no good. What about Abraham? He fucking knows what he did, or like Cain and Abel or whatever. Dude was like, hi, this is fucking Methuselah and welcome to Jackass or whatever. I don't know shit about religion, to be honest with you. Where's triggers all X-Pegs popped items? I don't think Cain should have done that shit. Is Cain the one who did the crime? And Abel did the time? I've had this, dude, I gotta make some calls. I've been saying some nasty shit about Abel all these years. I didn't realize Abel was like, he was just happened to be standing there, right? I guess that makes sense. The wrestler's not called Abel. That's a good point. I didn't really think about that. Is The Undertaker really evil? He scared the shit out of me when I was a kid, man. Welcome back, Carson Beck, Miami Hurricane. It's been a long weekend. I gotta try. I don't know. I got a question. Well, actually, my question, it doesn't make any sense. Because what I was going to say is, if wrestlers are so strong, why don't they go into MMA? But then I remember that, like, one of them did, and he was, like, insanely good, right? He had a sword tattooed on his fucking... What do they call that little... The xiphoid process? You know what I'm talking about? The part between your rib cage that's like, it's a little pointy part between your two... Where your rib cage meets in the middle, unless you're Marilyn Manson. Yeah. Well, it's your sternum, but I was talking specifically about the xiphoid process. A Davy Redden game. Come on. This is hard, man. He got his ass beat. I only saw Brock Lesnar fight in MMA once, and it made me not want to watch MMA ever again. Because he literally just, like, knocked the dude onto his back and then put, like, his 370-pound frame on top of his throat for, like, 3.5 minutes until the dude passed out, and then they called the fight. And I was like, this shit is fucking gross, man. This is disgusting. I mean, at least with boxing, sometimes you get like a wicked knockout that also has like a disturbing human cost to it. But like some of those highlights go crazy. I guess some of the MMA highlights go crazy. The one where Anderson Silva, like his leg snaps in half. Gross, but also kind of cool. And people, yo, don't virtue signal. That shit happens in basketball all the time. Just people weren't meant to be that tall. If you're tall enough, you can do that shit to yourself just by jumping, I guess. Sumo owns? I don't know. I mean, it's like... maybe like now. It seems nice for like a tourist to go see it once, but I don't know. I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum when it comes to sumo. What do I know? I think it would be cool if they could throw hands more than just kind of like push each other. I'd like to double a peg. We're gonna need the double peg. Oh, we need to have pegs to double pegs. That's true. That's true. It would also be nice if they could just get along, but I just don't know if that's the world we live in anymore. I also feel like maybe they've tried this, but I'm gonna assume that they haven't. What if they let one like skinny guy into the sumo ring? And my thinking is like it's like Mario Kart, right? Obviously, it's just physics. He can't push as hard and he's easier to push, but he'd be harder to catch and like it would be harder to like, you know, grab him. Like they could dodge or something. Whatever, Nubby. They do have skinny guys. In sumo? Okay, skinny guys or sumo skinny guys? Real skinny? A partner at streamer says real skinny? What are we talking? Like 5'10", 225? Resting heart rate 62, blood pressure 128/74? Like that type of stuff? Like the picture of perfect health? Asking for a friend, do the skinny guys have painted nails? What do you mean by that? I think you know what I mean by that. I don't have shit else to say, man. I didn't see the Minecraft movie this weekend. I did not see Chicken Jockey. But I did see on Reddit, man, we're fucked, the poster of that UK theater that was like, we're having a special Chicken Jockey screening on 420. And I was like, that's gonna be possibly the best or the worst movie theater experience of all time. The 420, like 9:30 showing of the Minecraft movie where they encourage you to throw shit at the screen when they say Chicken Jockey. I gotta be there, man. I gotta be there. When I get out, there's gonna be carnage. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's gonna be a police sting. So what exactly are you doing here? And you brought all that popcorn. That's a lot of popcorn for one guy. Know what I'm talking about? You can just, I don't even sound like Chris Hansen, but you can just invoke his cadence and everyone knows what you're going for. Thought I wouldn't want a slice? Thought I wouldn't be such a hungry guy. How was the Easter egg hunt? It was pretty chill. You know, my kid got a lot of Easter eggs. That's about all I got to say about that. Wait, we're barely winning, man. We have poop bud, though. How could we be barely winning? Pegs will copy the number of the first peg popped. That's important for us. Because we would like to copy the biggest peg. We failed. Copying the biggest peg is a way to increase the value of pegs in less than a second and a half, which is what we need. That's unlikely, man. But you know what? Give it a chance. Are your rods and cones? Yeah, I guess I didn't talk about it. This is one of the first times this has ever happened to me. I passed my eye test. The optometrist said I don't need new glasses. Which is kind of disappointing because I was kind of hoping it would be like a free like Aura edition. I mean, I guess I could just buy new glasses, but kind of seems unnecessary. I could just wait a few years and probably need them anyway. I even like, I had to ask her because I was like, sometimes when I come to the optometrist, they're like, I guess it doesn't matter too much where you are. They're like, your intraocular pressure is too high. So we need to do like a peripheral vision test to make sure you don't have glaucoma. Come on, man. And she was like, well, because you mentioned that, we'll do one. But I don't see anything that like makes me think that you have any problems there. So I did one and I passed the test. And they were like, told you. And I was like, all right, man, I guess I fixed myself. I don't know what you want me to say. First peg pot. Well, hang on. If slot 1 is empty, pretty good too. But force triggers the leftmost item X times. Jumbling pegs increases it by 2. This is important, man. That's gonna keep us going. It's gotta be you and you rolling and turtling. We're not gonna pop 10 pegs though. We gotta think about this. We're not going to be popping 10 pegs. Anyway, that's all I got. I do need to get some prescription sunglasses though. Because my old prescription sunglasses are from like 7 prescription glasses ago. So when I put them on when I'm driving, it's like I'm using somebody else's eyes that are not very good. But like, it's been working up to this point, but like, it might not last forever type shit. Really? Really? You keep them in the car? Yeah, dude, that's like when I need my sunglasses the most. 100% I keep them in the car. This is a tough one. I have considered getting LASIK. I'm not going to get it for 2 reasons. One is I think having glasses is good for my overall visage. Not my vision necessarily with the LASIK, but with my visage. The other thing is that there's like a 1% chance that you feel like you have grains of sand in your eyes forever, and there's nothing they can do to fix that. 1% is not a high chance, but I just feel like, why risk it, you know? I'm already kind of up in the casino. I don't need to, like, you know, start doing like a martingale strategy on the roulette table. It can only lead to disaster. Okay. This might be good short term. Did you see the Twitter discourse about this very subject? I'm proud to say that I didn't. But you could regale me as to what it is. That doesn't break the covenant, I think. You take those. There was a test. Thanks for not being ambiguous. I know exactly what you're talking about. This could be good for farming, man. Drop that in there. Huge. People being fake mad at others for being scared of the low chance. It's a great time to get off that platform for sure. 5, 6, and 7 with... We're not going to pass 30 pegs or more. We got to go charity perk, man. We got to hit big pegs in Amish. We take those. Can I say so? I'm sure everybody's mileage may vary. I have a theory I'd like to bring to the table here. Optometrists, most chill of all the doctors. Now, I don't want to offend anybody. I genuinely don't know if optometrists are doctors. I think they're doctors. Ophthalmologists, definitely doctors. Optometrists, I think they've got there. You could be a doctor of optometry, right? Is optician that is just the person that works the gom jabbar when you're in the chair? Chiropractor's pretty chill. Somebody hasn't... Well, actually, I was going to say someone hasn't seen Jacob's Ladder, but the motherfucker in Jacob's Ladder is like the most chill motherfucker in the whole movie, for sure. So maybe you have seen Jacob's Ladder, and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. We're not going to pop 10 pegs, little bro. Okay. Good waste of money, everybody. I feel like you might be like RFK Jr. with that take. Maybe that's the direction we take on that one instead. Either way, I don't know. I had a different optometrist for my appointment than my daughter had for hers, and they were both just really chill. Maybe because both of them told me that neither myself nor my daughter needs glasses, so maybe it's not like a fair... It's not really the doctor's fault if there's something wrong with you, and you're like, damn, my doctor's like kind of nagging me, bro. But I don't know, I feel like going to the optometrist is kind of fun. Well, we're not going to live for 3 seconds. I guess we could have skipped. Yeah, I don't really like it when my doctor asks me like personal questions. Oh, do you take drugs? Like, it's none of your business, lady. I'm just here because my chest hurts. Sorry. We're bringing a Friday energy to this Monday. Is their business? I don't think so. I think they're gossipy. I don't think I'm gonna hit the wall twice, man. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I could possibly hit the highest peg. Told you. I forgot what else I was talking about. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, man. Yeah, don't you hate when you go to the doctor and they're like, spill the tea? We're not gonna bounce or get the pegs that much, man. Like this challenge is hard. Why was everyone telling me this is the easiest challenge? Please, wait, I don't remember their username. 2025 Chattanooga Lookouts. Please leave Carson Beck Miami Hurricane alone. They're doing the Lord's work in chat. I don't think they've got it all under control yet, but I think they got the spirit. I think they could become a truly legendary chatter. Same guy? Well, yeah, I know. You crazy? I just walked over here. You rocking with bark psychosis? Is that the type of shit when like your neighbor's dog won't shut up? Bark psychosis? People always ask me about bark psychosis, Viagra boys. I don't know anything about this, man. You ever hear about the Little River Band? Friday night, it was late, I was walking you home. We got down to the gate and I was dreaming of the night. Would it turn out right? How to tell? You know what I'm talking about? I wanna build my world around you. No, of course, you wouldn't know shit about that. It's all Viagra boys to you. It's all brat. Brat this, brat that. want to make you understand, man. I'm talking about a lifetime plan. It's all about bumping that, and the butthole pleasures and stuff. Whatever, I'm fucking dead. This is impossible, man. You die in 1.5 seconds. It's like being a mayfly or something. You guys got anything to talk about? You guys seen Nosferatu? You guys seen the first half of Nosferatu? No, yeah. Seems pretty good. Franchise material, I would say. Count Orlok, probably the franchise star of the winter so far. You watched the Masters this weekend? Can't say I did. Can't say I did, to be honest with you. Slot 5? Sure, man. Slot 5. No, I don't think it's going to be a 3.5. It's irresponsible of me to say, but I'll tell you one thing. I'm definitely not going to give it a 3.5 now that you said you're probably going to give it a 3.5. I'll probably give it something different. Like, it's not going to be a 3. I'd say it's angling at 4 territory. If it really blows me away in the last hour, I could see a 4.5 or possibly even a 5. But I would say 4 is looking like the most likely outcome right now. Did you see that fucking shot? Movie was kind of creepy to me. I don't want to put words in the mouth of the artist, but I think that it's possible that that might be the kind of vibe that they're going for. I think they might have been going for kind of like an unsettling aura like that. Favorite Jason Schwartzman performance? It's got to be Rushmore by a mile. I don't even... Nothing else even really... Well, he's a very important part of I Heart Huckabees, too. Are you serious, man? You can't do shit in this game. There's Nubby haters everywhere. You gonna have a brat summer, or are you too unk for that? I'll tell you straight up, I'm too unk for that, without a doubt. One of the dads at the Easter egg hunt was like, I'm a little low energy today because I was at a bachelor party last night. I didn't get home till like 1:30 in the morning. I was like, damn. I really am like old beyond my years. My mom was right. I'm an old soul, dude. So I was like, I don't know. If Malv invited me to his bachelor party, I'd probably tough it out till 1:30 in the morning. But like, they'd have to be like a really, really, really good friend. If it was just like someone from work or something like that, I might come to the dinner part of the bachelor party. But as soon as they move you to a second location, that's where I'm out, I think. I was talking about it with Kate. I'm like, when I tell people about my lifestyle, I don't think it's fair to you, because I bet they're like, man, his wife seems like strict. He's really in bed at like 8:30 every night and then waking up at like 5:15. But I'm like, it's not fair to you, because like, that's actually like what I want to do with my life. She didn't get me on the regimen. I got myself on the regimen. If anything, sometimes I'm like, you know, it's 5:15 at night, and I'm like, what do you want to do for dinner tonight? And she's like, oh, I haven't thought about it yet. And I'm like, chop, chop, lady. Like, I'm on the clock. I gotta get dinner sorted by like 5:30 so that I can have it on the table by roughly 6, so that we can be done eating by 6:30. We can tidy up by 7, give the kid a bath, put the kid in bed at 8, 30, 45 minutes, read the bedtime story. All of a sudden, it's basically 9 o'clock, and I gotta close my eyes because I'm getting up at 5:15. My ear hurts. Headphones are hurting my ear, man. I don't think it's a pimple. I think it's like... It's getting squeezed by the Sennheisers. You know, your ears get bigger as you get older. You think it's possible they've outgrown the Sennies? Maybe I gotta get like large Sennies or something. I'm not sweating the ant, man. He ain't heavy. He's my brother. I think we lose. Why did I take 2 rocks? Never mind. I'm a legend. And hairier, that's true. It's very demoralizing to, like, you know, you always, after you shave, you always do a check. You're always like, where did I miss? Usually like around here, around like the corners of the jaw. Sometimes like high on the cheek line or like next to the sideburns here. Now I always have to check my ears too. And I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to shave the inside of my ear and the outside of my ear. I gotta get the beard trimmer and then like put it in the horn of my ear and go like just turn it like 45 degrees and then run it along the outside of the lobe. Shit's embarrassing, man. Like human beings weren't meant to live this long or something. I'm only 36 too, man. I don't know. There's not gonna be any spot for like hairs to grow out of by the time I get old. I need it. I remember that. Carson Beck, Miami Hurricane. I'm not getting hair loss treatment, okay? That being said, on Reddit, literally every second post is an ad for hair loss treatment. I was showing Kate last night. I was like, they all also start with the... Oh my god. They all start with the funniest sell of all time. And it's like, the #1 thing with hair loss treatment is you gotta start early. Buy today. And I'm like, buddy, if you gotta start early, then you got the wrong guy. You're wasting your money. Because I've been bald since 2008. No disrespect to you. You're saving lives or whatever. Or something. You're saving hairs at least. But like, I think I'm a lost cause in that domain. That's the one, man. Second sea cucumber? Second sea cucumber? I don't know. You made it. Dipped in. I was thinking, dude, like the duet boomer must be over a year old. I mean, obviously he's like 65 or whatever, but like the bit must be over a year old. Because I remember after I saw Dune 2, I tweeted like, Reverend Mother Jessica's womb dipped in Shai Halud's blue oil? Something like that. Okay, buckshot perk seems like it could work here. Why? I was gonna ask why that's a -2, but I guess it's self-evident. You didn't think it was funny, but can you explain to me why you didn't think it was funny? Cheese house. Because I thought it was pretty fucking funny. Fuck yeah. Oh, if that had just hit the most valuable peg first, man. That's an unk joke? Yeah, like people older than you are funnier. Older than me, out of touch. Older than you, funnier though, for sure. No doubt about it. Gmail ping? No sir, that's a riggy diggy do. You just got a riggy diggy dude. Finger puppet. We can do it. We can do it right there. I'm sorry, if you're like... You could probably be funny if you're 16. But you can't be funny when you're 12. Because humor comes from, like, lived experience. You could do something that's funny at age 12 without realizing that it's making grown-ups laugh. Like, anytime I hear an unsupervised 12-year-old swear, it's just about the funniest thing on the planet. Because it's like... when you give like a chimpanzee like a paintbrush or something like that. It's like you're not You're not a person. You have like it's not natural for you to say the F word yet, or to like call your teacher a bitch or something like that. You're in the 6th grade. What do you mean your teacher's a bitch, man? She's literally teaching you like up to the 12 times tables. Like, you're not equipped for that kind of machinery yet. Let's say, you know, like 15 and 16. When I was in high school, you know, I knew some funny 15, 16-year-olds, I guess. But 12 is, you could be funny to other 12-year-olds, I guess. But apart from that, it's an uphill battle, I think. Okay, we're in full pattern recognition mode here, and I'm here for it. Chicken jockey, kind of funny, though. Yeah, I would agree with that. When Nubby dies, 4-stringer first peg popped, man! That's like kind of the... Oh, he gives points equal to the number of times we bounced this round, which is fucking 0, dude. Shit. We make those. It's a cursed layout. I can't get to the 512. This shit's starting to piss me off, man. Your bits killed at the playground when I was 12? It's pissing me off that you were stealing my jokes at the playground when you were 12, and now you've gotten older, you're in my chat telling me like I'm not quite communist enough or something like that. Like I'm a little communist, but like not quite enough for you. I guess I gotta get used to it, because like it's not gonna get any better. Like pretty soon, motherfuckers that were like -30 when I started my career are gonna be telling me like, hey, Unc, all those anti-AI bits resurfaced. Do you feel like it's kind of problematic now that 30% of Americans are married to a computer wife? And I'm gonna be like, dude, I don't fucking know. Listen, I didn't expect the world to move that quickly, okay? I thought we had enough time to have some fun with it. I didn't realize that shit was gonna accelerate to that pace, okay? Yeah, I know Moore's Law, you stupid motherfucker. But like at the same time, I just figured it's gotta fall apart at some point. Stupid ass. Born in fucking like 2031. Get a life. Do it, man. Do it. Whoa, whoa, dude. Whoa. I'm kind of a successful... I'm not gonna... It's not your fault that you wrote it like that. I mean that sincerely. I think you were being honest. I'm kind of a successful local stand-up in Vancouver. Your influence is out there. Where do the stand-ups go in Vancouver? Is it the Anzac Club? The Australia-New Zealand Arts Club? Next to the 33 Acres Brewery? I would always see posters for it. There's a few spots. Yuck Yucks and Yum Yums. I've been to some places that I could describe as Yum Yums. I don't know about Yuck Yucks. Little Mountain Gallery. Little Mountain Gallery. Where's Little Mountain? That's like Riley Park type shit? Don't say the Laugh Factory. Okay, you can say it. Well, you can't say it, but you can say the Laugh Factory. Okay, force trigger the item in slot 3. Summons, we're not gonna pop 10 pegs. Gas down? You have to have a sense of humor if you're asking me to go down there, to be honest. Am I right, fella? Can I get a +2 for that one? Vancouver stand-ups? I mean, well, it's nice sometimes, but at the, got the SkyTrain. They got the clock. They do have the clock. That's true. Full pint comedy in Greektown? Greektown's like, it's like some Broadway trutch type shit, right? Like at the cross street. But where, I've never heard of a place called Full Pint Comedy. I've heard of Half-Life, Full Life Problems. Whatever. I mean, we're getting a little... Sorry, Full Life Consequences, you're right. It's a good point. Getting old. Ultra rare food item! Star fruit. I'm just saying whatever pops into my head, to be honest with you. Neil Armstrong. We need crazy straw. Excess jumbling? Wait, what's the win condition on this run again? When you pass the round goal, 50% chance to force trigger slot 3. Okay, yeah. Round 80. When the cop asks if I know how fast I was doing. Editor's note, it was a school zone. Whatever. How's that? I think Vancouver stand-ups, you would appreciate this. Josh was telling me he went to a track with his car, and he was showing me his lap times. And I said, is that a Supra? And then he said, no, it's some kind of like Subaru. And I said, if you really wanted to impress me, bitch, try turning left on Kingsway during rush hour. And I don't think he even knows what the fuck that means, but he typed LOL joy emoji. And I was like, that's how you know, man. That's how you fucking know you got a good one. Because that's hard. That's a hard thing to do, because they don't have lanes for that. Am I right? Back me up here, Gastown Comics. Great shot. I can't believe that worked. Yeah, Josh, notoriously hard to get him to laugh. He hates laughing. No, I'm not going to play Schedule 1. Blueprints having like 400 reviews and Schedule 1 having like 35,000 is it's gonna radicalize me, man. I'm not even anti-Schedule 1. I'm just like, they don't know what they got, man. I would like Pregnancy Tester Jake the Snake. I would like Toy Fish. I would like Toy Fish. We need things that move quick. Oh, well, hang on. Highest peg popped would be kind of sick, though. Multiply total score by 2.5. I think it's got to be you. And then you just got to nail this shot. We didn't nail it, but it still worked. Where's my 1024? Nubby developer, are you kibitzing in chat right now? Are you kibitzing? You have to answer me honestly. There's a criminal act you've done, right? The criminal act is bigger pegs are more likely to be lower in the peg chart, right? Otherwise, they should be up at the top. Because I want them to be there. Which ball did you have surgery on? Personal question. It was my right testicle. So I had to... I had to bring my brain down to my balls to remember for a second. But yeah, it was the right testicle. And I was 16 when I had the surgery. And in tying it back to the conversation we just had, the surgeon came into the waiting room and marked the leg. That was like, this is the one with the ball that we're going to operate on. And I said, hey man, I don't think you're going to need the marker when you see this. And he went, it's standard procedure. Which is, I think that's pretty good for a doctor. Because like, they got to be semi-serious, but I still got him to break for a second. But really, like, the one was like what I'm not like a ball expert, but the left one was like what I would assume is normal ball size, like pathetic and small. And the right one was like Herculean. You would not have made the mistake, let me put it that way. I think we're fucked, man. We're not pop. We might pop 10 pegs, actually. We might pop 10 pegs. It can be done. Dry land is not a myth, man. I've seen it. I've seen it. Were any of the balls blue? No, man. I was a 16-year-old only child. Fuck. Like, I was cranking that shit vocationally. Like, it was a passion project. Opportunity met motive. Like, on the daily, for sure. You wouldn't get it. That's the important part, is that you wouldn't understand. Okay, okay. Okay, that's enough, see ya. Making the NL voodoo doll in your closet and inflating the fucking right testicle to like 3 million PSI. Fuck this shit, man. We should just play the Bazaar. Sorry, Nubby developer. Nubby, you will answer for your crimes, Nubby developer, okay? Why are the big pegs at the bottom? First peg popped. First peg popped is something we can deal with. 5 pegs popped we don't want to deal with. Nubby dies we kind of want to deal with, but it's got to be when something gets triggered. It's not good enough. Seal does literally nothing. He actually smacks some pegs, I think you'll find. Watch this. He smacked it. I do have to say, Blueprints is pretty amazing, man. First time in a long time a game Tetris affect me. Like, I had a shit sleep on Saturday night. I woke up at like 1 a.m. and I realized that I couldn't get back to sleep because my brain was picking rooms. Like, it was 1:30 in the morning, and I was like, I gotta go back to sleep. But my brain was like, dump the lavatory in the corner. We need to take a great haul off of this one so we can get the lever there. I'm like, bro, fucking chill. You only played it for like 4 hours today. Why are you doing that shit? Come on. Huge. I don't know, freeze it up. I mean, we take those. It is ironic, man. The Tetris effect, it can save you from a lot of stuff, but it can't save you from the Tetris effect. Like, what if you had like a really traumatic experience that happened while you were playing Tetris? Top comment would be like, you should play oh, fuck. Oh my god. You got into a horrific car wreck while playing Tetris? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Well, you can still delete Facebook, hit the gym, and lawyer up. But my other mainstay piece of advice is, you could try. You could still try. Tetris 2? Dude, my parents were like fucking addicted to Tetris 2 when I was like 6 or 7 years old. They bought it on the Super Nintendo, and I remember, like, my parents are very responsible individuals. Like, their life was never really, like, out of balance. There was never, like, a period of my life where I was like, yeah, I can't really, like, rely on my dad right now. Like, he was always there to, like, pick me up. No, I'm not trying to brag, I'm just setting the stage. The one time things were a little shaky was, like, age 5 or 6, when they got really into Tetris 2. There would be times where I would like wake up and hear like blip, bloop, blip, 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 and then I'd like go out to the living room. It would be like, for me it was really late. It was probably like, 11. And my parents would be out there like playing Tetris 2. And I was like, you guys gotta go to bed. Was my dad with RuneScape? That's so funny. I'm sorry, man. I don't know if I can do this Nubby challenge. I'll put a / marker Nubby 2 in there, though. I gotta think about it. First, I'm gonna drink some water. My dad's addicted to Gen Z podcast TikToks. Dad's fucked up, man. I don't think I could handle it. If my dad was like a fucking hustle bro or something like that. If my dad got like really into drop shipping, I don't think I could live with that, man. You're like 9 years old. Your dad's hitting you with like some David Goggins shit. Wake up, bitch! Dad, the school bus isn't here for 2 hours. That's 2 hours you could be out doing push-ups, bitch! You fucking fatty! You fat lard, you fat sack of shit, you make me fucking sick. Get your fat ass out of bed. Dad, come on. Podcaster dad. Podcaster dad, we have to crank that to at least 10,000, without a doubt. I'm playing the Bazaar. Fuck all y'all. I'm sorry. I can't live with any more nubby losses, man. Yes! Just enjoy the flashing lights. I'm like, Dad, can't you just be like an alcoholic like a normal dad? No, we got to get at least 10,000. It's 4:14 a.m. Time to remove my mouth tape. No, Dad, no! Time for your ice bath. Takes a while to boot. He buys bad watches too. that's a hobby. I'm not like. What do you mean by bad watches? Do you mean like watches that have no resale value, or do you mean like garish watches? Because there's a difference. Your dad actually sounds like he has a funny personality. I wish him no ill will. But the podcast stuff is crazy. I just like I mean, what you do with your life doesn't really matter to me too much. All I want for you though is to not become an adult who's addicted to watching shorts. If you're under the age of 25, there's still hope for you. Like if I see someone who's like 24 and they're watching shorts, in my head I'm like, other 36-year-olds back me up here. It like, you get really bad at telling people's ages. So now I'm when I was 24, when I saw other people that were 24, I'm like, we're looking old as fuck. Now at 36, when I see someone that's 24, I'm like, you might be 14. I actually have no idea how old you are. You might be the CEO of a company, or you might be in the 8th grade. I actually have no concept of your age. But when I see someone that's definitely like plus or minus 5 years of me and they're addicted to shorts, I'm like, that's bad. Like I look at you like you've been taken over by Agent Smith, to be honest with you. I wish nothing but the best for you, but it scares me a little bit. It's mindless Twitch Bazaar, people. Because we'll probably play Blueprints tomorrow, but I want to give some reprieve from the Blueprints. I'm using my free ranked ticket. Sorry, I have to burp. I'm so sorry. One of my girlfriends went over to a date's place for the first time and had a panic attack when she saw the mouth tape brand Hostage Tape on the nightstand. See, that stuff is... I don't want to be... That's crazy, for one. You got to hide that. Not just because it looks scary, but also because you... Don't you lose... Ladies, back me up here. Doesn't the man kind of lose aura if you go to his house and find out he's like a podcast listener? Like, what do you mean you're 24 and you need mouth tape? You have... I don't want to say you have no problems because I don't know your life. But, like, isn't that like when shit starts going wrong with your body, you start Googling, like, how to fix it, and then you're like, oh, duct tape over my mouth while I sleep. Like, at 24, you should be chilling, man. Like, you can literally take, like, PBRs to the face every night and just wake up feeling better than the average 45-year-old. Like, I don't understand. When a dude who's, like, 45 is into wellness podcasts, I'm like, I mean... It's the necessary step before you recognize that you too are going to die someday. I know, I've gone through it myself. You're like, if I just do enough zone 2, maybe I'll live forever. And then you're like, you know, your parents get older and you're like, oh shit, yeah, there's no way to get around it, right? So when someone that's like older has that happen, that's, you know, I get it. But when someone who's like 24 is like, I'm mouth taping and perineum sunning, I'm like, you're already Super Saiyan, man. I don't get it. What do you mean? Doesn't make any sense to me. That's why I would be more embarrassed to have my date know that I like live my life based on pseudoscientific podcasts than to, you know, be concerned that I'm like a serial killer, I think. I mean, they're both bad. Don't get me wrong. This is in this case, you're not a serial killer. You're avoiding the connotation. It's a tough choice. I got to think about it. Because I think Zor Acid is a fun item. It scales nicely with burning. Don't talk to me about Perennium taping, okay? But Toxic Narwhal scales nicely. And it has a fast cooldown. I don't care what it's called. I'm calling it Zor Acid every single time. You could do a small transformation on the Deadly Enchant for sure, but I think I'm going to go Toxic Narwhal. When the vibe is baconing at midnight. Yes, sir. Neutral item. I know it's not going to be the Shadow Cloak, but what if it is? Salamander Pup, I'm afraid. Salamander Pup, I'm afraid. Give me Pyro, I don't know. If you give me Lighter, we could sell Pup into it and be looking okay. It was a medium? I know, my eyes lit up a little bit. You did not take 3 Rhino 69s earlier, and your Snap roster is not blowing up right now. I can't be Unk! I can't be Unk if I know what that means, even though I've never heard the words before. Rhino 69 must be a gas station male virility enhancement. And I don't know if Snap roster is a real feature in Snapchat, but I'm assuming it's a colloquial term for a group of baddies that you got in your phone. Is that correct? You pretty much got it. We take those.
Oh, come on, then.
The lighter! That's even better for me, to be honest with you, because then you get sold. You get sold. 5 burn lighters, kind of crazy. We're fucking rich, man. Give me everything. I don't think I'm really like a seaweed type of fella. I don't really think I'm a bayonet type of fella. It's such a meager pittance of damage. Go back to the item store. Went to the item store. They all. Oh. Chicken jockey. I'm not gonna let it die. I'm not gonna let it die.
Ah, a friend. A customer.
You're too slow.
Do you have to leave already?
Things Sonic said, I imagine. I'd have to guess. Okay, well, this looks familiar. Something like that.
Oh, you're leaving.
Something like this. OMG, he did.
You should know.
Oh yeah, you're right. I should move my camera.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
JJ wants to be your friend. Blocked. Can I say something? I think, you know how the government is going to make Google sell YouTube or something like that? They should make Facebook sell Marketplace. Because I'm not going back to Facebook or any product that Meta owns. But I kind of want to just see what's going on Facebook Marketplace. They're trying to make them sell threads? What is that, like they're subsidizing Facebook by trying to get them to get rid of threads, right? Because I feel like threads is so unpopular, they should be forcing them to keep it. I feel like threads is so few people care about threads. If they really wanted to punish them, they'd force them to keep it, right? Right, guys? Right? Kate was telling me people are like selling their houses on Facebook Marketplace. I gotta know, man. I gotta be there.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
What am I doing? I don't want this garbage. No shot? Are you calling my wife a liar?
Wholesale, my boy.
Or are you a realtor and you're like, oh, don't tell him?
You've learned all you can from me. See, Argenta.
Don't tell, no, they're all gonna realize. No, I don't know. I think a realtor does important stuff. They do all the like paperwork that it's probably like either illegal for me to do or I can't be fucked, I guess. I don't know. This dude do be baconing at midnight, no question about it. I need to sell my apartment in North Van. Do you have any recommendations? I know a realtor, but like I can't really vouch for him. He just kind of like he sold us our house. But like I don't know if he's any good because I'm not like a realtor critic, you know. I'm just a guy. We signed the papers and then the house became ours. So as far as I'm concerned, he's probably the best realtor I've ever worked with. Is he woke? I mean, we live in a West Coast Canadian city, so I'd say I don't know his personal political opinions. I'd have to imagine he's probably woke relative to the world average, but he does work in the housing industry, so I'm guessing probably a little less woke with respect to like urbanist policies versus the average Twitch chatter, if I had to guess. But I don't think do I really want a woke realtor? Because I think a woke realtor would be like, you shouldn't buy this house. Right? He would be like, you should. He would be like, oh yeah, no, I'll sell you this house if you're gonna bulldoze it and put up a 6-story multiplex. And I'd be like, oh, come on, man. I'm just a guy. I don't know about all that. I don't have the kind of expertise to do that. I don't even know what I'd be doing in that situation. I'll sell you this house if you rip out the lawn and put in clover instead. I mean, come on, man. Come on, buddy. It's a very stressful thing to go through, to just... it could be cool, though. I don't know. I never really thought about it. This realtor knows what he's talking about. He seems like a good guy. I do kind of want to level, but I do kind of also want a shadow cloak because it's the best item in the game. No. I made some crazy noises there. You're not that relevant. You're kind of sick. You're not that relevant. You're kind of sick. And then we craft and then we mine, bro. What the hell did I just buy? Who TF my mom talking to? You get yearly updates from your realtor? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Cuphead.
My fight isn't
About what? His life, mostly. But then, like, on the back of it, it says, like, if you're selling your house, please call this number. And I'm like, I would, man, I would. If I was selling or buying a house, you'd be the first guy that I call. You're the only realtor that I know. Yeah, he must have loved it so much he wants it for himself. You can't have it, man. You can't have it. It's my house. No! Yes! 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 Did you kill the ant? Kate, I didn't. It was so scary, though. Is what I would say if I got scared of ants. Chat was like, there's a big fuck-ass ant on you. And I was like, no way. And then I looked at the video frame, and I saw like a black dot coming here. And then I just looked at it in real life, and I started screaming. I went, ah, ah, ah! And then like, well, I was trying to like blow it off of my shoulder, and then it crawled around to my back. And I don't have the flexibility to see it anymore. So I was like, well, out of sight, out of mind. Okay, that's our build for now. Those items.
Let's chat.
Or acid. What is that? What's that music? It's Frozen 2. It is Frozen 2. I was like, damn, that shit sounds good, man. What is it? That's Elsa, bitch. Yes, sir. burn hasted. I would, but you would take away my 1 weapon bonus. You're done, bud. Oh, but if I sold you into you, fucker. Interesting. I'm gonna hold you in my arms right now, like Ray LaMontagne style or whatever. I'm not interested in you guys all that much, to be honest with you. I got an idea. That's pretty bad. To be honest with you, that's pretty bad. Pretty substantially worse than what we had started with. Haste adjacent items for 3 seconds kind of goes hard, though. Well, it's what I got. It's cooked? It's not cooked. It's just different. Just a different build. You gotta give it some time to kind of percolate. My niece fucks with Frozen 2 big time, which is really funny because her parents are libertarians who hate wokeness, and the whole movie's basically a land acknowledgement. Just put the fucking deer in the ice or whatever. No, you're kind of right. You're kind of spitting with that. But I don't know if I'm willing to meet you halfway on the Frozen 2 is woke argument. I'd have to think about that because I've only seen it once. I'm ready, man. I'm ready.
Now this is how you win a war.
It's just Elsa getting lost? Hey, listen, buddy. Not all those who wander are lost, okay?
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Nah. Well, I suppose we might as well. Sure, man. Sure. Maybe it is cooked. I don't
We're
know.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Not all those who wander are lost. Yes, sir. Grief is just poison leaving the body. Grief is just love persisting. Grief is just tuck everlasting. What does she say? Something. They won the Oscar for it. I remember that. Everyone was talking about them winning the Oscar for it. Yeah, that's a much better build. When she said, "Fill your eyes with WandaVision, Fry Man." That hit hard.
Really small.
What the hell am I doing, man? What the fuck am I doing? The build doesn't make any sense! Okay, you know what you do? You burn the boats. You burn the boats. We don't have any boats to burn, man. We don't have any boats to burn. There's no boats to burn. Pirate ship? Fuel? Tool? You're not even... You used to be tech. You used to be tool. Now you're nothing. We got a tool. We got a friend. We got new property. Fuck you. I'm not buying a boat. You got me confused with like an indie game or something. You're gonna give me a slow item like a clamora. I don't like this.
Dervishes, strike like a
Buy a WinCon, please. I have a WinCon. 9 burn lighter. What was that comment? You guys don't remember You Must Build a Boat? It was a top 15 indie game of 2012, man.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
It's a good one. I was 6. It's literally not my problem, so I'm not sure why you're bringing that up. Raft? No, man, not raft. You must build a boat.
That's been sitting there 20
Sitting here talking about raft.
waiting for you.
Talking about practice.
Well, you're doing
Not the
your
game.
part.
The game that I know and love, that I give my life to. Talking about practice. Minecraft? Now that you're not wrong, that's a fucking game, man. Makeshift barricade. No, 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 no. Okay, I'll buy this. We'll hit a mandala at some point.
See that, Vando?
Yeah, this is pure ass. Oh Long Johnson.
Rally men!
Dude, I finally get Oh Long Johnson. When you haste your items, gain 1% crit chance for the fight. I clicked on the wrong item. You know what? This might just be a conceit.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
I get Oh Long Johnson because
My fight isn't with
my
you.
daughter's been watching this YouTube compilation of a guy who makes songs based on videos where cats make weird noises. So one of them is Oh Long Johnson, but then there's also I'm Big Billy, I'm the biggest Big Billy. And there's obviously a very famous one. No, 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 no. But then there's I'm Big Billy, I'm the
Fall like a
biggest Wet
boulder.
Billy.
I flow like the waves.
My mom just sent me one of his videos. He's going viral, man. Funny cat video mom or InfoWars link sharing. This guy is really putting into words a lot of what I've been thinking about lately, Dad. What do you think about that one? Where are you going with that
My
one?
food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Mom, yeah, okay, good. Acceptable answer, I would say. Acceptable answer. The mom till the room stinks. Yes, sir.
Old really still okay? This rocket.
What's the problem? Do not say that? I can say whatever I want within reason. What about Creepy Uncle? I feel like that archetype has fallen off, man. Creepy Uncle was definitely like a big archetype in my younger days. Now I feel like the peak media uncle archetype is like cool uncle. Like uncle that's cooler than the dad. Like I'm thinking about Bluey. In Bluey, Uncle Rad, Mog's bandit, man. Uncle Rad's got cool, like multicolored hair and stuff. He's always like flipping the kids upside down and having them walk on the ceiling and then being like, you're in upside down land, Bluey. You're in upside down land, mate. Uncle Rad, take me down. Oh, can't take you. You mean take you up? You're in upside down land, mate. I think we're going aquatic, man.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
You're a stud. Everyone knows that about you. You're kind of a stud now, too. This is a stud.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
The Tyrant King. The Tyrant extra aim. Okay, you gotta go dive weights.
Wars are won with
Sell
gold,
Clamra.
they say.
Get dive weights.
Secret? You're the
Sell
only
you into
character
you.
I like.
We'll find a place for you, man. Hi Tomo, how you doing? How you doing, brother? Pretty sick, huh? Like in a good way? That's what I like to hear. What are you doing here, man? What? Okay, yeah. Okay, I could see it. I could see it. But you need to be adjacent to aquatics, which is tough to do. Guys, I have some terrible news. Tomo, you gotta move. There's an ant. There's an ant. Give me a second. It's the same one. He went under the monitor stand. Keep your head ringing, Tomo. Keep your eyes peeled. I've never seen an ant move that fast. I like this where you are. You're supposed to kill bugs. That's like one of the peak reasons that you're, like, you get free room and board. Kill bugs, bro. That's like your whole thing. I'm gonna take that. Oh, you're right. Shark Claws is aquatic. We'll dump you there. Doolies are menaces, right? He's on the wall, man! Gotcha. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha! Thanks for nothing, Tomo. Everybody eats. This is how I want it. I should sell this. Hang on. This has been a crazy start, man. I feel like you make lighter go really fast and stack it up. Maybe that's our win con. You need a house spider? Well, this is shit that's pissing me off is like... We have spiders, man. So why... Even the spiders don't want to work these days. They're not killing the ants? That's the whole reason I'm supposed to leave you alive, is so that you kill the things that are even worse than you. And then don't even get me started, the cats don't eat the spiders or the ants. Oh, a dually that freezes you non-stop. Real original, real fucking original. Are you crazy? I just walked over here. We almost had your ass too. Maybe it's time to... I gotta go in Joey mode on the fucking spiders, man. And I'm not talking about Tribbiani, okay?
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
Who's the other Joey? The one from the Bob Dylan song, where he kind of like makes him sound like a hero, but actually he's a really bad dude. 1 second here. I want to keep you. It's sell, sell. I mean, we're going in, man. We're going in. It's that simple. So it's like, you're gone. You're gone, kind of. You're gone, but thank you for your service. You're gone. We need 7 more. You can kind of stay for a minute. You're gone. You need to stay too. We need 3 more. You're gone. You're gone. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste.
I'm not phoning it in. This is gonna work, man. This is there's hope here. This is like an engine. Haste, go. Haste, go. Haste, go. Keeps this perma-hasted. This will get some extra haste. It'd be nice to fill it out with some aquatics next to it. To get a golden boulder on day 6, it gives us hope of this not being like a complete catastrophe. Interesting. Interesting. Adjacent item? I thought it was adjacent weapon, man. Adjacent item's kind of crazy. Imagine. Imagine. All I gotta do is live for 10 seconds. Fuck! Get it going. Get it, keep it going. You guys don't know shit about the Bazaar. I'm in your walls. When you burn, your weapons gain damage. That wouldn't be so bad. Okay. Ooh.
Full sail, my boy.
I mean, you're strictly better than the lighter, strangely enough, except that you also take up space. Interesting. Very interesting. I had to think about this. I think no, silencer won't even reduce the cooldown now that I think about it. It's you go on you. And then you... I mean, really the only thing that makes sense, because you're already hasting for 3 seconds. I guess we could haste for 4. We could haste for 4 seconds. But you would cause... No, you're so much better, man. You're so much better. Because you get 2 seconds of haste.
The quicker the fight.
Your skill? No, yeah. It's true.
How do you hugelings use
Silencer?
these
We have
things?
2 weapons, bro. I'm not taking this guy out. This is the haste engine. You don't get it. You don't get it, man. It's sad. That actually could be
Sell things
critical.
So I can buy things. Huge things.
We have nothing to transform. Reloading boulder. What does Silencer do then? 10 damage on the boulder.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You never know, man. You never know. Zor acid does not retire. It's the straw that stirs the camel's drink, bro. You guys are showing... You're showing you don't know as much about the Bazaar as you think you do, man. Wait a second. My only weapon is being slowed endlessly? Don't hit me with that big femur. I don't need that shit. I don't even need the boulder, bitch. Sorry, you're cool. Thanks for the win, though. Get mocked. Imagine if my boulder hit like an invulnerability shield, though. I'd be highly upset. Wait, incendiary rounds is cracked? Sometimes I guess it's not your fault. You need a free thinker like me to shake up the meta a little bit. I understand. I mean, this is tempting, man. +3 burn on everything is pretty good, but slowing them down so that the boulder has a chance to go off is also pretty important. I think you will definitely kill me. But at the same time, I don't want to be a puss. Let's give it a try.
Perch on my shoulder.
There's no shot? You don't respect the flame, man. You're like Sebado. You don't respect the flame. First one kills you, burn finishes the job. Most of my churlish comments were memery. I'm realizing now that sometimes art imitates life. That wasn't even close, man. Fiery Katana is kind of crazy. We don't. The thing is, oh, it stacks up more burn though. I didn't even know this guy had a fiery katana. Oh, you're stealing this shit. Okay, you. Wait, whenever you use an adjacent item, you go 6 times 8 seconds. You go, dude, it's tough, man. This is some tough stuff. Kill Boulder? Oh, that's just not gonna happen. I'm offended you would even suggest it, to be honest. Medium and larges. I mean, this is not like a... It's not much.
Now this will inspire
We do it
the
anyway.
crew.
Plus ammo. Oh, motherfucker, you. Okay, watch this, man. And you guys all doubted this fucking build. We get to 4 wins and we're eating free tonight.
Pain, not to squabble with nobodies.
Boulder ammo? Oh man, I want it on dive weights. I want it on dive weights so it gets the extra multicast. Okay, you're kind of, you own my shit. Maybe this run does suck ass. Yeah, a little assy. Transform. You know what, buddy? You're just not part of my... You're not part of my win condition. So as a result, I'm transforming a medium item. Fiery Shark Claws. Kind of interesting. Sells freeze items.
Quiets all noise, stills all violence. Ice is peace.
Poison. This thing, I just don't know what to do with you. Ah, fuck it. Let's give it a chance. You're cool. We are burning a lot. And then... Ah, that's just a lot of reading. I'm not really built for that. You're an interesting sort of fella. You're an interesting sort of fella, man. Very expensive. It's like if they have a build that goes off a lot, we'll get a lot of freezes. But we would have to pull... Well, you're not a problem to pull. Okay, we would have to sell, though. Bye, buddy. Well, that adds up to 8. Yep, bye, buddy. Okay. You're right, we go silly mode. And then we can get Enchanted Iceberg on level 10. Which could just be fun. And I don't know, let's see how we do okay against the Wandering Shoal here. You should not be there. You should be... We'll rework the board. It's okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see, man. Raising. It's doing a lot of damage. It did do a lot of damage.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I also feel like this is kind of the scariest Vanessa build. Because when you're like day 10 and you run into a Vanessa who has like a strong cutlass, you're like, I kind of know where I stand. But every once in a while, you run up against a Vanessa that has like 7 items you've never seen before, and you're like, I'm definitely fucking losing. I'm about to get my ass kicked. So it should be like, you don't need to be hasted, but you need to be here. You need to be here. You need to be here. We give you a lot of haste. And you're in between 2 aquatics. Oh shit, this is perfect, man. This is perfect. Dive weights, though? Dive weights is between 2 aquatics, man. It needs to be next to incendiary. I guess to give more burn. Yeah, that's true. Would I rather have a burn, or would I rather have... In that case, we would want... Yeah, we'd probably rather add, like... 49 burn. It makes more sense. It also gives plus more ammo. Mods. Verify that. It charges your abyss 7 times when it goes off. Well, no, it doesn't. Oh, it does charge it. Oh shit, you're right. I thought I was gonna say it had 75 damage, but no, you raise a good point. These cinders. Look at the description. How about you just tell me what you want me to have read in the description, and I don't ban you from my chat for 600 seconds. This is a tricky one. Haste is good, but we already have so much. Wouldn't it? What a random effect on an iceberg. Imagine if it was poison, freeze, or burn. Then it would charge this 1 second every time our opponent used any item, man. Imagine. It could be shield. That would be bad. But I gotta go for it. I gotta go for it.
Let me brighten them.
Shiny? Shiny? Shiny iceberg? Turbo ice, but it's the same shit! The illusion of choice. Taking your cooldown down by like 3 seconds seems kind of sick. Alright, a Mac on 5 wins. Please don't freeze my shit and blow me out.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Down, down. Still pops into my head all the time. Cooldown reduction is better on lower CD items. Wrong. Bigger number, better person. You ever think about that? Get domed. Can I say that? I mean, I was using it as short for dominated. It might have other connotations. I don't want to get... The Discord has been all wrapped in a pretzel lately over, like, the... Can a straight woman top a man from the bottom? They've been trying to puzzle that one. And honestly, I released it from my mouth during the Mario Party game, knowing that it was kind of a cognito hazard. And it's been... That's what we want. It's been doing exactly... my handlers are saying the test went way better than we expected. So the CIA is... They're bidding it up, people. That's all I'm going to say. And the world isn't ready for what's coming next.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Try explaining to your mom, who's born in 1959, that a woman can top a man from the bottom. Her head's gonna melt down in front of you. You wouldn't get it, man. I mean, lifesteal weapon would go kind of crazy.
Very highly of yourself, Jack.
She's been knowing? Well, I don't know. They were maybe getting up to some freaky stuff in the 70s and 80s. Probably doing some stuff back then.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
I don't know what happened, but I think the mods of like old.reddit.com/r/oldschoolcool have achieved a cultural victory. Because like they tricked people into trading old photos of their grandma when their grandma was hot for like karma, which is not worth anything. Like, all the posts that get served to me on the Reddit homepage are like, this is my hot-ass grandma in, like, 1971. And you're like, damn, Mildred, I didn't know, man. I'm like, do you know your grandson's just posting that shit online for nothing? For, like, no money or clout or anything? He's just giving it away.
You may call me Cobweb.
It is weird, I agree.
Take time.
It is strange. I mean, I do like a lighthouse, but...
Without my gift,
You guys want some cookies?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Slow skills, weapon skills.
Your father was a good friend, so I'll help you.
When you crit, I don't know if we're doing that. When your enemies have more health than you, the latest inexorable of all time. In 10% cooldown reduction ain't nothing, but I'm gonna roll. We can do better. First 4 times you use a weapon, charge an item. I can get down with that. Gives us a reason to hold Zor Acid as well. I didn't even look at the other ones, to be honest with you. It's kind of a bad habit. Small shielder. What the hell is this icon, man?
my fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I don't care how it's really pronounced. It's Zor Acid. Till the room stinks. This is what I'm talking about. When you see some shit you've never seen as Vanessa before, you're in a lot of trouble. Oh, wait, but their shit is fucking frozen forever, man. The slumbering god sends his regards or whatever. How about you multicast this freeze? That's what I'm talking about. Did you see the Trump physical? I don't want to glaze him at all, so I'm not gonna. I don't believe that he's 5'10". Didn't the physical say that he's 5'10"? I don't know if I've been tricked by small lecterns or like him always bending down to speak really closely into the microphone. He's got tall energy. It says he's 6'3". I could believe that. I could believe that he's 6'3". I think it's problematic that when I said he has tall energy, people are typing Krungo. Being tall doesn't make you a good person. You know? I'm trying to think of a classic example of a tall guy being mean. I can't think of one. Are they like really bad NBA players or something? Has anyone dug up Wemby's old tweets? Ah, that's true. Bin Laden was very tall.
I will tell you who sent me. But the Bazaar is more than a city.
That's Rasputin? Yeah.
Their plaything.
I don't know. He has kind of a tall energy to him. I don't know if it's like the cut of his suits or whatever. He has like Nightmare Before Christmas energy is what I was saying to my Discord. It's like he looks like a dude where like he's not, he was like built. You know what I mean? Not built like a bodybuilder, but built like the way you build like a man out of like Lego or something like that, or out of like some stuff you find in the yard. Like, he looks like he's like, I am the one with the red tie. 6'3", 195. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Monster screaming at dead of night. Like, he looks like he could move like he would lend himself well to a stop motion film. Like, I just think he has that kind of, is adjacent to like the Gru phenotype. I'll take a small friend. Nah, not interested. Something that scales based on haste. I think you'll find that that's basically useless for a fella such as myself. I'm not gonna fight the Volcus Enforcer because he's just annoying. Yeah, he's 6'3", 225. Natty too, in case you were wondering. Dude, you're right. When you use a small charger, large would go crazy. NYPD report says 5'10", 130 kilos. I don't want to comment on that. I don't want to get political, but those are some fucking big dog numbers, man. Before the Peloton, I was like 5'10", probably like 220 pounds. I don't know, 130 kilos. I wasn't putting up stats like that. That's crazy. But the NYPD has like an agenda or whatever. I don't know. I didn't really think about it before I said it. What do you got for me? 15 damage? Why not, man? Who cares? Yeah, I'm not a big Mac head lately, I gotta say.
Of course the treasure's real.
I feel like I just get lost like halfway through every Mac run. Not Boulder? I don't think so, bud.
Lux warned me about you.
Perlan.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
It does feel like I'm going back
You are a child,
home when I play as
and
Vanessa.
I will punish you.
I don't know what the hell you got going on, but I'm sure that shit's gonna be frozen. 100% that shit's gonna freeze up. What the fuck? You killed me? No. That we go again. We go again. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right to me. Random enchantment. Slow effects. I don't want slow. I want random enchantment. And on the dive weights. And if you are burn, freeze, or poison. Oh! This shit's gonna be going. Assuming it doesn't get frozen. And the later we go on the days, the more likely it is to be frozen. But
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I think we could get to 7 at least. XP, I'm afraid. Yes, exactly what I wanted to see. If I'm being 100% with you, I think I'd rather upgrade to Diamond Iceberg. Who's 1.5 seconds of freeze? That's pretty nasty.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Not quite an icy iceberg, but still good. We lock them down there in trouble, man. That's all you need to know.
Your
That felt nice.
Is beautiful.
If I could just get you lifesteal, that would be nice. Yeah, why not? We got 0 crit chance. It can't get much worse for us. Medium items, we do not care. How about Mandala? This is a trick. You got to be very careful with your clicks on this one. The Diamond Chum Bucket. No, thank you. Non-weapon items.
Decide your dextroments.
My tummy just made a poop. That's me like all day, man. All day.
Ability begins with
I can't stop it, even if I wanted to. I mean, we're not going to live long enough to use this weapon 8 times. So let's roll. First time you use an item, each fight haste to burn item. I mean, this is pretty. These are all pretty bad.
If you'd seen what I've seen, this would all make sense.
Granny Gengar. I'm scared, man.
You should know.
Best subreddits to poop to. r/ your city's name here, I would say.
Laughs at us both.
That's a big one. Why is my frame rate like negative 100? Never mind, I mog you apparently. Your build didn't do anything. Trying to think, what am I? Not pooping to the homepage too much. r/velo if you're looking to raise your FTP 4 watts. r/soda. Did you see that they found the heavy soda? Everybody told me it wouldn't work. They did. Dude, look it up. There was a soda fountain with the Pepsi just said heavy on it like 5 times. There were like 7 post-it notes on it that said like, beware, this soda is heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Fuck it, bro. Let's try. Fuck you. That's tough. That's a tough one. I want the heavy Pepsi. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure a 300 calorie soda would be the best tasting beverage of all time. I think everybody who says the opposite is virtue signaling, and I don't care if that means if it stifles argument. I believe it.
People first, profit 10.
I think a heavy Pepsi, but then like half as much of it, could save you.
Now this is how you win the
You know how like when you go to a pub and you're like, oh, I want to order that beer. It's 8%. That'll get me like a little tipsy. And then when it comes, it's in like one of those fuck ass like special little cups or whatever. And they're like, you know, oh yeah, it's not a real pint. You can only serve it in like a 270 milliliter glass. You can't serve it in the big boy glasses like the other ones. And you're like, what the fuck? Why did I order it then? If they had one of those, but for like heavy Dr. Pepper. What the fuck is this, man? Is he like landing gear? What's happening here? He's got Gru energy. I'm gonna freeze your fucking shit, dude. You freeze my shit? Try to freeze me? I'd rather freeze you. Get owned. That you gotta admit, that's satisfying, man. To see this fucking turbo drill Dooley eat shit. Die, Dooley, die, 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 die. You will die. I'm the hero. I'm the main character. You lost. Yeah, bugs are the new Dooley meta. Oh my god, a lighter that poisons! No, we don't want a lighter that poisons. We want a fucking incendiary rounds that poison, because it's going to go off more frequently, which is going to charge this shit even more. Then we're going to level up and we're going to upgrade your fucking ass, and everyone will stop yelling at me for the fact that this thing gets double the charge when you get it to diamond level. I'll just put you there. I don't really care. Lord Akron. To Akron enjoyer.
This creature challenging. I have many enemies. Now I have one.
You're dead, bro. Someone just turned on my microwave and I lost connection. Can you redo the bits? I can't, but I've been there, man. I've been there. The college house that I lived in, every time someone turned on the microwave, the Wi-Fi got scrambled. And then I think I told Chad about it once, and I was like, that it was kind of like scary for me. And they were like, nah, it's actually not a big deal. It's just some like IT shit. You don't need to worry about it. Level 16 peg.
Young for a captain, but I've
My
seen
monitor
my
goes
shifts
black
stolen.
every time someone turns off the bathroom AC. Now that one would scare me a little bit. Lifesteal Adelotl. Heal equal to 100% of your max health. Freeze it. Shut it down. I want it all shut down. Yikes, bro. We win these! Oh! Yes. We gotta get at least 10,000. I don't think I've ever been this high of a level,
At the
man.
edge of the foundation, they wait.
Level
They
17.
build.
What am I gonna do with gold tier items, bro? Unless you got dive weights, I don't care.
Oh, you know. Investments.
I don't care.
Typical. All browse.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I've never heard her say that. Has she always said that, man? Freeze an item for 5 seconds?
Time are only suggestions. And
We own you. Honestly, bro, we own you. Don't even try it. Don't even... Oh, when you burn charge a shield item, that doesn't even help me at all. But... Bro, it's day 14. There's no shot we don't rinse this guy. Like, his life is over.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Fuck
Need to
you. I have
throw
no
some
space
things
for that.
overboard.
Okay, well, in that case, pretty simple. Maybe I'll just dump everything in my fucking bag, dude. What's even happening in this game? It's a tricky one. A tricky one, I can't deny that. I mean, what you should really be asking is how the heck do you still have a bronze lighter
Sail, my boy!
on like day 10,000 or whatever we're on right now? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. 24 seconds. How can something be heavy and lighter? Whoa, whoa, Chad, write this down. This dude's, his username must be a safe password in fucking blueprints. Write that down, 0083. Write that down. I gotta take that to the boudoir. What's all this then? We own you. No, and then I gotta play Blueprints tomorrow. Yeah. We gotta play Blueprints tomorrow. Weapons? I can't imagine needing those. Might as well. Backseating's gonna go crazy tomorrow. I don't. You know, I think people. I think it'll be fine. I complain about the backseating, but really, the backseating that's good is not bothersome to me. The only thing that's bad is the backseating that's bad. And there's two ways that backseating could be bad. The most obvious way is people yell in chat a solution that's false. That one's really bad. But the one that's worse is when somebody gives you good advice, but it's phrased so decoroedly that, like, you can't interpret what they're saying. And then I get even more pissed off about that. Hang on. This here. Full enchantments, bro. What do you mean by that? Well, like, they'll give you, like... They'll say something like, I gave you the solution to the puzzle. And then you look at the solution that they gave you, and it's literally, like, one word. And the word is, like, you know, door or something like that. And you're like, there's all sorts of fucking particles of speech, man. We got nouns and shit. We got adjectives, we got verbs. All right, this is a little spooky, but you know what? Door is a noun? Yeah, you don't get one noun per sentence, buddy. You could use up to like 4 nouns per sentence. Don't quote me on that. What's all this then? Whatever, my shit's charging. And I don't use paint, buddy. I don't even use paint. That's bad. But I don't use paint, bro! No! I don't use paint! It was so ready to go! That's all right, I can live with that.
And listen to the wind. They will guide your steps.
Still a great run. 12:55. Remember when this was a Boulder run? Yeah, do you remember when Bobby Boucher came back at halftime and the Mud Dogs won the Bourbon Bowl? Bet not. Dude, we almost got 20 chests. Crazy. Fugazi at lunchtime. I am a hungry boy. I eat, I eat, I eat, I eat. So true. In the eating room. Food on the plate. I'm eating it. Food on the plate. Yeah, that's... Everybody's chowing down. Everybody's sauce is brown because we will eat food. Yeah, for sure, man. I don't think it would be very, very good, but it kind of got me through like a tough time there. I kind of like toxic pop snappers, man. Let's give it a chance. Just like the idea.
I'm Quixel, Master Merchant. Or
It's the same run.
Society, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, man, it's the same
Now
run.
tell me something. Something.
It's the same run, people. It's the same run. And I'm loving every minute of it. Yes, I am.
I only sell things.
Lower your
so I can
cooldown.
buy
Yeah, I
things.
think it's. I mean, you could run either. I think I'm happy with this. Landjon is pretty good right now. I do see it on a lot of Vanessas. My horny ass could not go to the fairy shop if I was in the bazaar. Honestly, I think you guys are like fake fuckers, to be honest with you. I think the horniest people are doing the least fucking, I guess is what I'm trying to say. That there's a jerk to fuck continuum in society, and I don't know where it's been historically. But I think like it's always been jerk heavy, because you can just knock it out for yourself like at any time. But it's like 99.2% jerkers, 0.8% real fuckers these days. But meanwhile, everyone's like, oh, I'd like to fuck that. No, you wouldn't. You'd like to jerk off to it. It's a different vibe. Why are you out here saying telling me what you want to jerk off to? I don't need to know about that shit. You're virtue signaling, man. Never mind, you wouldn't get it. There's a loneliness epidemic? Yeah, because no one wants to hang out with your gooner ass. I was trying to say it in like a Kevin Hart voice. Because you're always saying shit like, my horny ass couldn't make it in the bazaar if I went to the fairy shop. Nobody wants to be around that kind of energy. They want to like share nachos when you go to the bar. I'll take a small non-weapon item. Bronze Clamra, my beloved. Mimmenhook. Of course, Mimmenhook.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I'd rather smoke weed and jerk off than hang out with 99.9% of people. Well, lucky for you, I'm sure the feeling's mutual. That's a fucked up thing to say, man. There's some good people out there. And I think human beings are wired to, you know, get some dopamine from socializing. So I think, like, I don't know. I think the idea is maybe that gives the vibe of like, whoa, this person must be like really selective with their company. But actually, I'm like, it gives the vibe of like, you're talking to the dude, but you can tell he's not listening to you. He's trying to figure out whether his hands should go in his pockets or like he should clasp them in front of his crotch like Lucky Luciano. Or he should put his hands behind them and clasp them like he's Morpheus walking through the produce section of the H Mart. Or if he should like cross his arms in front of his chest or something like that, but then he doesn't want to appear standoffish, and then all of a sudden you realize, like, he hasn't heard anything you've said. What are you saying? I'm saying you don't know what to do with your hands. That's what I'm saying. Basically, I'm saying you don't know what to do with your hands when you're talking to somebody. I'm saying you're the type of fella that doesn't know what he's doing with his hands.
Now this is how you
Burn skill? I'll spend 2 on a burn skill.
You picked that up quickly.
Any day of the week, man.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Do I have... I mean, I guess you might as well come out here. Then there's just a question of... No, because you got limited ammunition. Oh, but you would have more poison. It's tough. It's a tough call. You can now feel your feet in your socks. That's fucked up. Nah, I tanked that. Hey, NL, did you get a vasectomy? Just had my second kid, so I gotta get one? Nah, it's because I'm what's the lady's name in The Taming of the Shrew? She's like Dulcinea or whatever. I'm like torn between 2 camps. One is people on Twitch saying that I should have had a vasectomy before I had a first kid. And then like the other one is like talking with parents at my daughter's school who like largely have more than 1 kid. And they're like, you guys gonna have a second? So I'm kind of like a George divided. But I think there's a limited rush. I should just, what about a 1 ball vasectomy? That's a good point. A 1 ball vasectomy. I never thought about that.
We'll remember your face.
And then if you could just be like, today I'm just gonna come from the snipped ball. Yeah. That's a good point. I never even thought about that. I got a little dude in there in like the Titanic engine room. Just like the captain's like, come from the inert ball. Come from the inert ball! Like all the fucking like beams and shit are like swinging up over their heads. Come to the inert ball, man! Oh, like the cum steam comes out of the cum generator. I guess that's like quitting time or whatever. I can't remember. Because it doesn't exist, I suppose, but... I don't know about this one, man. I think it's like, it's not quite right yet. But yeah, like, there's no rush. I'm not really, like, too concerned about it.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
I think you're kind of a stud.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
You're an interesting fella as well.
Do you have to leave already?
Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, all I'm trying to say is I'm not that concerned about it right now. But the other thing is, and I have nothing against the vasectomites. But you gotta recognize your arguments are somewhat dishonest sometimes. They'll say some shit like, you should get it done, it doesn't hurt. That's not the reason I'm not getting it done, buddy. Is I'm not like, oh, it's gonna be so painful. I just, like, I go, you got bigger machinations going on. Also, yes, it does. That's the other thing. It's gotta hurt at least a little bit. Right? They're going into a very sensitive place. I don't think it hurts that bad, but... You ever think about how much time you spent as a sperm in your dad's nutsack before he came into your mom, thus making you? A, yes, I do think about that. B, it doesn't bother me, because I have a higher level of thinking than the average person on this website. C, I was not a sperm in my dad's balls because I only became a person maybe last night, but certainly not when I was a sperm, because I didn't have the other half of the fucking blueprints yet. I didn't know where the fuck I was going. All I knew was that I'd know it when I got there, okay? So I wasn't me when I was a sperm. That was just like, I don't know what you want me to say. You don't put flour on salami and say, enjoy your sandwich, okay? You gotta bake the rolls first. When did I become a person? I don't know. 6.5, maybe? 6.5 years old? You got a problem with some other fella, is what I'm trying to say. Just take a regular bronze. It is crazy that one day you like come online as a person. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I don't know when it happens, man. Because what's weird is like I don't feel, when I think about myself age 5, I don't feel like a real person, but there's like elements of my current personality in 5-year-old me. It's a very strange thing to consider. I'm gonna lose this one bigly. You're gonna ruin my life. I don't have an answer for you. Big Lee! Big Lee! I don't know why I did this. did this hand gesture as if that meant something. When I said Big Lee. Big Lee! This build is not ass. It can work. It's just not quite right now. I need you. Chib Tua. Can you imagine? Chib Tua. Ammo, why don't you can sell us Pop Snappers. Pop Snappers no reroll? Okay, I'll reroll. You drive a hard bargain. Yes, sir! Honestly, I think this is just better. And then you go out. You charge you. Oh, but then you steal the fucker. That's alright, you go here then. And then you would run this Andrew as well. Perhaps this Andrew. Cloak on lighter? It's a scam. It's a scam, I'm afraid.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Cloak, once it hits silver, we can have a conversation. Or once lighter gets a little bit more support and stops being a skill merchant. But right now, it's a skill merchant. Get mocked. How you doing, Chibly, by the way? What are you playing today? Are you playing Half Prince? That's not the game. Half Sword? Blueprints? Haste 2 items for 3 seconds? Now we're fucking talking. Poison item. I don't know why I thought that could be a Pop Snappers. Upgrade a bronze tier item. I don't think it's going to be a silencer build, man. Yes, half sword and maybe some hitman after that. Been movie maxing. Feels great. Thanks for the update, Chibly. I appreciate that. I think I'm going to run Silver Cannonball. I know it's a little crazy. I'm on a different level here. You watch Nosferatu yet, Chibly? No spoilers, please. I'm only halfway done.
You should know. I'm a bit of a
Cloak
legend
Catfish?
from Lago.
Nah, man. Nah, it's not December anymore. It is pretty good, though. I saw that Midnight Day 1. Damn, dude. Like, so you're saying that, like, Nosferatu was, like, your Minecraft movie? Can't believe it. Shout out to Irvine Spectrum Center. All right. I should have known it wasn't in New Zealand. That's fair. I'm assuming Irvine is it's a city in California. I do have to. Well, I was gonna say at least you go to the best states. Well, I'm gonna make a lot of people mad. I just realized, but like, it's hard for me to say that. I've got a lot of respect for Washington State because I'm there more than almost any other state. But apart from that, apart from like putting personal biases aside, I'm immediately sus of someone who says California is not the best state And I'm immediately turbo sus of someone who says it's in the bottom half. If someone was like, California is not the best state, it's like number 4, I'd be like, I could understand. You probably got nuance for that. But if someone was like, it's like the 48th best state, I would be like, I sussed that. I put some sus on it.
So glad we could share this experience today.
I think it's hard to make this stuff objective, but you kind of have to. It's if you
But I'm glad
agnostic
you got this.
where you live, you gotta say California's a top 5 state. It's on the coast, great weather, booming economy in cool businesses like making movies, great cuisine. You have to at least respect it enough to put it in the top 5. And I wouldn't put it at number 5, but like that's not for me to say.
What you needed.
Top 10 but not top 5. Now you're gonna have to say some shit. You're gonna have to be like, you have to make an argument for why like fucking Massachusetts clears California. Because there's some that are gonna make it's gonna be like the state you live in, and then New York is like inarguable, and then we're probably Colorado. Colorado doesn't have a whole lot of enemies. But it's not California. Come on. I'm waiting for an argument. Okay, Hawaii is a great state. Alaska, it's beautiful. I could take it or leave it culturally. I've never been to an Alaskan luau. It's an absolutely gorgeous state. British Columbia pretty much has a little Alaska inside of it, so maybe I'm a little biased, but you gotta put New York up there, because New York City is, I mean, it's a concrete jungle where dreams are made of. And you got, as far as I'm concerned, California is the other auto include. Florida, no shot. I'm there now and then, unfortunately, and I think it might be. I don't think I could call it the worst state, because at least it's got stuff going on. But the people in Florida scare the shit out of me. The average Floridian inspires like a fear in my heart. Like I feel like I'm in Grand Theft Auto when I'm in Orlando, but like I'm not Tommy Vercetti. I'm like just a guy trying to get to the store and without being hit by a car or harassed by like the most insane person I've ever seen in my life. Okay, fine, I'll leave the shop. And they're going like, asshole. I consider Washington an auto include, but not everybody's going to feel the same way about Washington, and I think that's fine. I acknowledge my personal biases. Like, you should at least be next to you. That's a given. I think I rinse you.
You young punks are soft. I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah, Washington is basically my home state. Hopefully that doesn't end up being prophetic. No disrespect to Mount Vernon. Slight disrespect to Bellingham. No disrespect to Seattle.
Back in my
I just like the number of times I've seen people type like, yeah, California's okay, but it doesn't hold a candle to like New Hampshire. And I'm like, I think it's good to like where you live, but at the same time, like you gotta you put some respect on California, man. San Francisco, Los Angeles, San Diego, surfing, snowboarding, the Pacific Ocean, the glitz and glamour of Hollywood. It's noteworthy, man. It's noteworthy. Other shit going on there that like I'm not familiar with. Hollywood's nasty. Yeah, but the movies are like pretty. Some of the movies are pretty okay. Oh, get in the bag, little bro. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. No one can afford to live there? I know, because there's too many people, right?
Come on
I
in.
hear what you're saying.
Let's chat.
I don't know, man. Maybe a small aquatic could hit the spot.
Weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Oh!
Full sail, my boys!
Burn skills? Burn skills? I forgot what we were doing this run. No, I didn't. Early inexorable! Man, I do want the ammo, but early inexorable is kind of crazy. Give me that 500 shield.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
You hate
stories.
Bellingham because they complain
You
about
should know.
Canadians all the
I'm a
time?
bit of a legend.
Yeah, it's not really fair. I don't really hate Bellingham, but that is the reason that I contribute to the Bellingham and all the British Columbia rivalry. Yeah. Because like Americans, when they go to other places, they're like, we're charitably donating our tourism dollars to a foreign economy. This is good. But then like when tourists come to their part of the world, they're like, what the fuck? You're driving up the price of our milk and shit. This isn't fair. You're making our local businesses too successful. They're no longer grateful for local consumers. But that's really just like 6 people on the Bellingham subreddit. I'm sure they got lots of individuals there that are doing great work. Wait, this run is bad.
Those ribbons in
I
your
did
hair
say
look
some Reddit.
so cute.
It felt bad. It undermined my entire point. Poison 4, burn 4, freeze 1, medium or small, +1 multicast for every aquatic you got. Okay, your ass. We don't need you.
Probably.
I might need it. Probably shouldn't have sold it. You go freaking here. I would like to haste you, though, so you don't take 12 seconds to freaking shoot.
But then it's gonna... Oh, I'm gonna just put you here, then. I'd prefer to have you here. And then you should be betwixt you and you.
I can live with this. I do, like, between 6 burn items, I have, like, 10 total burn. That's kind of depressing. I didn't really think about it like that. 1950s radio voice. Can you imagine being alive when, like, the War of the Worlds happened, man? Oh, my God. Blanche, get in here. It's happened. I told you, Blanche. I told you it was going to happen.
There's fucking aliens on Canal Street. The aliens are coming up.
But it's the radio saying it, man. The radio is saying it. Didn't people, like, kill themselves because of War of the Worlds? That would be fucked up. I think my 2 cents, killing yourself sends you to hell, canonically. But if you killed yourself because of a misleading radio broadcast, you should get out of jail free card, and you should get to go to heaven, because that's not fair. That's not fair. That you were like, oh shit, I don't want to be anally probed by like gray or green aliens. So you were like, bang, and then you're like, oh, I have to go in hell now, forever now because of a prank? Like, I got baited. I really don't want to die, man. I think we rinse you.
Well, aren't you
I'm tired, boss. That would be me if the aliens invaded. Whatever. I think I would actually... Psychologically, I think I would tank an alien invasion pretty well. Because I think, I mean, we would probably get owned because they have like faster than light travel, presumably. But like what would really mess with you long term is the uncertainty. If you were like, oh, like this is going to be like a protracted, like centuries long conflict with the aliens. But if they just like got here and they were like, we got like we can make you explode with like our thoughts. I guess I'd just be like, I resign. You got us. What's next? Where do we go from here? I don't really have any leverage in this. I guess what's the point of being stressed out, man? Not much point in being stressed out. It's not like I can really get myself out of this pickle. Might as well just send me down to the moisture farm or whatever. I'll do my best. Next time on Lonnie. That's... What a reference, man. What a reference. What's the straw that stirs the drink here, man? I don't know. I don't know. Can't help but feel like elemental depth charge could use some support. Was this shit where it's supposed to... Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
What the fuck?
I only sell these to amuse myself.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what... I don't know. You have too many items that receive burn. I don't know what to give you. I don't know what to do. I guess if I put burn on you, it also gives us poison. But if I put burn on you, it also gives us... I don't know, man! I'm okay with that. What is that thing? Is that a slug? I don't think this is like the energy you had when you said it, but I'm picturing you going like, what is that thing? Was that like is that like a slug or whatever? Like you're intrigued by it. Like you got the energy. They're like, what is that? You're not like, what is that? You're like, you're a little scared, but you're also kind of like, there's an energy that you can't deny, like a connection. You want a full aquatic board with elemental depth charge. Thank you for organizing my run. Genuinely, I appreciate it more than you could ever know. 1 life? Okay, Bob Marley. 1 life with 40 poison and 59 burn? That fucking stings, man. But we want just aquatics. So you're gonna get transformed. Because we just want you to multicast like a son of a gun. Okay. Okay, I understand now. I understand. It's not gotta be gumballs. Don't put that evil on me. This is gonna be an aquatic. You are going to transform my pop snappers into a small aquatic. Oh my God. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't mind having them both out here, man. We still need Cannonball. I would still... You're gone. You're onto the board. It is nice that you get charged with burn, but I feel like... I want you to go off as often as possible. 2 seconds. I gotta think about it. I gotta think about it. No matter what, you're gonna be the principal. We want this. I want you to... I think I wouldn't mind if you hasted each other. We need something to haste the vents, because the vents are so slow. Seven seconds with a multicast. You're gonna steal some of the burn, which I don't respect. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this then. I'm a little scared about the Enclave Weeper. Let's send it. Oh, the rounds do give ammo. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. He's a poser anyway. Always get him confused with, like, I don't know, is it his boss, the Revenant? Dude, my daughter, I think maybe I already told you this joke. She's been really working on the 2-line jokes with wordplay lately. So here's one for you. What's Among Us's favorite restaurant? And I think she came up with this independently or stole it from someone.
Now this is how you win the war.
Susway. I swear, I had no input on this. She independently put together Sus and Subway. What's an Among Us's favorite restaurant? Subway. And then she goes, get it? And I think this she did get from me. She goes, get it? Susway? Susway? And I go, yeah, I got it. I got it. I got that one. Cooldown reduction, maybe. Comes by it honestly. Let's put it that way. I thought you said kids couldn't be funny. I was talking about your kids. BB Sarju. What size drink does Among Us order at Starbucks? They don't because of the boycott. Wait, no, what's the answer? De Venti! Get it? De Venti! Oh, dude. De Venti? That's pretty good.
We're out to dethrone a king.
You think they still make anti-Starbucks guys? Not phrasing. Not boycotting for like, you know, union-based reasons or political-based reasons, but the guys who resent the fact that they think Starbucks is really fancy, so they go in and like order a large coffee, and everybody claps. Do those guys still exist? There were a lot of those guys in the early 2000s when Starbucks was, you know, terraforming the world. He's me. %90 of men over 40 when I worked there. My friend's dad's always talking about this. Dude, they love, I don't know what it is. They really take offense to the tall grande venti. But when they get thirsty, or when the wife sends them out to get a dragon fruit Frappuccino, all of a sudden, the phone comes out. Can I get a grande oat milk dragon fruit Frappuccino with 2 pumps of vanilla syrup in it in an extra tall cup with no room? All of a sudden, everybody bends the knee, huh? Well, I see how it is. Meanwhile, me behind them, I'm going to do it. I'm going to order a large coffee. Holy fuck, my hands are shaking. Can I have a grande pike place, please? Fuck! I blew it again! Fuck! I don't know! No. This is pretty chill. What am I doing? I have to feel like aquatic items could be big for us. Dive weights seems crazy, sexy, cool. I think we gotta cut this Zora acid and put a dive weights in there.
You're the only air breather I like.
That's exactly the type of shit that I wanted to see. Thank you.
The Tyrant King.
Best TLC album? Yeah, I'd have to say so. I'd have to say so. Because I'm not really like, I'm not fucking with the, I don't hate No Scrubs, but the rest of the 2000s era TLC, I'm not fucking with that much. Like, you know, Unpretty and stuff like that. But I can get down with the 90s stuff, with the waterfalls and the creep and the stuff like that. There were a lot of very famous pop songs in the 2000s about how, like, if you're broke, you have no value to the opposite sex. That is true. No Scrubs. There were more. Bills, stuff like that. Yeah, there were a lot of those. I did not say good. I did not say true. How about ammo skills? Everything gets more ammo.
Who put me in this shop? Many students have not returned.
And then,
My training was inadequate.
in that case, I could now cut you, and I could run a small aquatic in that space instead. I could move you over and get the ammo, and I could run a small aquatic. Yeah. Jay, I was saying, Jay, anyone ever tell you look a little bit like Joe Pavelski? And it's a compliment, sincerely a compliment. I know I've told you before that you kind of look like David Perron. But it's Perone has like a he has like a holographic face. Sometimes I look at him and I go, that's Jay. And sometimes I look at him and I was like, how stupid could I have ever been to think that that's Jay? That looks nothing like Jay. No, it's not David Borno, okay? That's a... He probably lives in Los Angeles, if I had to guess. I can live with mediums and larges.
TSM master merchant, I can,
It's gotta be a small, I'm afraid. Not a vehicle. Use an aquatic. This gains 5 shield. Adjacent items are aquatic. I mean, coral kind of sucks ass. I think temporarily you might... I mean, you're already making items aquatic, don't get me wrong, but or the items are already aquatic. But it's having some shield in addition to our heal could hit the spot.
Thanks.
I never really thought about it, because you know, someone said small, don't you mean Demi? I never really thought about it. She's got a very interesting name. Demi Moore. It's like French for less more. Turns out less is more, man. Both like in terms of her acting ability, then also like in terms of her literally like the interpretation of her name. Demi does not mean less. It means like not as much as you'd like or whatever. I don't know. Puis-je aller à la salle de bain, s'il vous plaît? Je voudrais un croissant plus grand, s'il vous plaît, avec jambon beurre. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking alive. I'm fucking dead. Oh, you're right. Dive weights needs to be between the aquatics. French snapped with jambon beurre. Dude, it's a great sandwich. Fuck you, buddy. And the horse you rode in on. On the other hand. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Today's the day. Whatever. Also, Jake, I need to ask you something. Are your team villains? Are the New Jersey Devils villains? Because I saw the headlines, or I should say the highlights of the Devils Islanders game last night. First off, you're villains for the audience, because the game ended 1-0 final score, which is probably objectively the worst score that a hockey game can end at, if I had to choose. But then also, the only clips that I saw were the one goal that the Islanders scored, and then also a New York Islander bleeding profusely from the face and screaming like he was in like Braveheart or Saving Private Ryan or something. Plus ammo, that's what the fuck I'm talking about, man. He did what he had to do to get the boys going. They don't understand that, man. It's the truth, man. The players police themselves. Except for that time that Marty McSorley hit the dude with the lightsaber, or the sucker punch on Steve Moore by Todd Bertuzzi. That was a pretty bad one, too. Oh, shit. Dr. Vortex. I don't know shit about that. I do like Keith Ballard with the lightsaber on Thomas Vokoun. It's kind of a classic clip. Something of a classic clip. Pick up a Yeti crab? Never seen one. That's a joke before you mail some shit to my house.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I don't even know what Mac does, man. There's no point in me looking at your items. It looks like you're gonna burn and poison. That's a lot of burn and poison. That's more than I really know what to do with, to be honest with you. How did you put I guess they just, it had 100% crit chance. His shit is like well timed. I'm on lethal already! Are you serious? No shot, bro. You think this would shield for 10 times? Whatever. Random me. Give me a random on the fast multicaster. Okay, frozen dive weight seems fucking disgusting, man.
Need me. Full sail, my boy.
That's a good one. Some guys get all the luck. Ricky, I wouldn't be so down on yourself. You had a Dokapon Kingdom lobby this weekend. I didn't have a Dokapon Kingdom lobby this weekend.
Space is my canvas.
I went to an Easter egg hunt.
Time is my pain.
The hell are you? Are you freezing shit too? Shine it. Oh, one extra cast. Did you win? In the sense that they had a lot of veggie straw individually wrapped bags, but the kids didn't really want to eat those, so they were eating chocolate instead. So I got to eat lots of veggie straws. Yeah, man. Yeah. In that sense, I felt like I was winning.
Good luck, man. Let's have fun.
I like them. You did not get head from 5 different girls at Coachella this weekend. That's just not even conceivable, man. It's not even like, it's not a Riz. I'm not doubting your Riz capacity. I'm doubting, like, your physiology. Is it a long weekend? In 3 days, I could see that. 2 days and you've been taking drugs and drinking all Coachella? I don't buy it. Maybe you're built different, though. You're assuming they're male? Of course, they're Carson Beck, Miami Hurricane, or whatever their name was. Yeah, 2025 Chattanooga lookouts. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Nah, man, nah. Maybe a Yeti crab, because people cyberbully me into taking it.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Never been to a music festival? I've been to Hillside, but Hillside doesn't have that kind of vibe, I think. But one of my friends went to, like, Burning Man 2009. I remember he was telling me about... And he is a friend of mine, but he was telling me about how cool it was, and everything he said sounded like the least... something I never wanted to interface with in my entire life. That's what I realized. You can be friends with someone who's like, you know, you guys are not necessarily kindred spirits. We're going to die, by the way. That's fine. That's okay. What was he telling you about? He was saying, like, they had a... Because they have, like, stalls, right? Or, like, tents where people can set up merchandise. He was saying there was a tent where women could go and shove an instrument up their vagina, and then they would squeeze as hard as they could, and whoever had the strongest vagina at the end of the day won, like, a prize. They had, like, a leaderboard and stuff. And I was like, thanks, man. That sounds fucking horrible. That sounds filthy. It sounds trashy. It sounds fucking disgusting. It sounds like I don't want any part of anybody who would be spectating this. I like unsanitary, just like, nah, man, I don't really want to see that. Oh, we got destroyed here. Yeah, the winner was Xenia Onatop, I believe. Xenia Onatop, people. This is, that was Bazaar. Got 20 minutes to spin it out? That was Bazaar, too. So you don't like women? I would go out on a limb and say I probably wouldn't vibe with a lot of the women that are at Burning Man, if I had to guess. I think that one, and it's a stereotype, so I apologize, but one stereotype is the TikToker lady who said she healed her kidney infection with the power of meditation or something. And then the other one is like, in my day job, I'm like the CMO for like this NFT marketplace. But once a year, I really like to go to Burning Man and like open my mind to figure out how to revolutionize the software as a service medium. Like that's the other one that I sort of imagine you would meet there. And I just don't think that's my kind of energy, to be honest with you. I'm kind of like a what's up, not much, how about you? Just chilling sort of guy, to be honest. I'm going to read this. I can't believe I'm going to read this. I knew a bitch so into kegels. I thought my ish was going to pop like a water balloon when we'd fuck. No, you didn't. You did not. This never happened, man. That's really funny, though. You're getting really close to being like an elite chatter. You're getting really close. I think within like another couple of weeks, they might be the ultimate chatter. What are we gonna do for 20 minutes, man? What do you do? What do you do for 20 minutes in the web browser category? You could sporkle, yeah. I mean, we did bandle. There's other bandles. I don't know shit about video game music, though. There's like VG bandle. Because I hear... This strikes me as a Mega Man type beat. Like, this strikes me as like a Mega Man 2 Woodman type stage. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's a Zelda, man. That's a Zelda chord progression. Wait, no, it's do 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 do. Wait a second, hang on. And then it goes do 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 do. And then he comes in and he goes, I'm fucking Mario, I'm swimming in the lake in Princess Peach's castle. I'm the princess, it's a dire docks water in the yard. I fucking knew it, man. I'm fucking swimming in the reservoir that is in Princess Peach's house. Oh shit, it's a fucking classic too. Mario's going for a swim. Mario's going to swim. Mario's going to swim. I'm fucking Mario, I'm swimming in the lake in my girlfriend's house. I'm Mario, I'm swimming in the lake in my girlfriend's house. What else does he say? So there's going to be a lot of lyrics about swimming. When does he sing that? Dire Docks, bro. Now what do we do for 16 minutes? Just do. By the way, one of you motherfuckers said Dire Docks doesn't even have drums. You've outed yourself as a Squeaks viewer, okay? Dire Docks does have drums. You just need to not beat the level in like 11 seconds. If you let it go for like 45 seconds, the drums kick in, right? This gets content ID matched every time, so get ready. What did I tell you? But the drums go crazy. Because you're like, oh shit, is this it? That's all they got in the song? But then you're like, what's that? What's fucking coming around the bend? What's that coming around the fucking bend, dude? Oh shit. You wouldn't get it. The trumpets. What's the doll everyone's been asking me to play? There's a doll. It's by The Atlantic. The Atlantic doll. The Atlantic. I'm my Google search query skills have gone way down. I'm Googling The Atlantic made a doll. No, man. No, that's not it. I got some .gov shit coming up. Bracket City! The Atlantic Bracket City. Not the most arrogant bastard in Bracket City. Oh yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't really know what's going on in Bracket City, so just give me a second here. Would you like to start the tutorial? Sure, dude. In Bracket City, you can solve any clue just by submitting an answer. No need to click, just type the answer. Where dirty dishes pile up, or exercise in a game played with a cue ball. Cool. Now both parent clues are revealed, so they're both highlighted. Exercise in a pool, sink. Oh, one more clue to go. Exercise in a pool, sink or swim. Tutorial complete. I didn't learn shit, dude. Okay, 1 second here. 300 of the suspect. Have you ever had a dream that you wanted him to do you so bad you could do anything? What is this? What you do with this tongue? 300 of the prime 300 of prime. There's no place blank off ice. Okay, 1 second. Creature that is the CEO of Disney, according to my niece. Click. Think of, 300. No. All right. Hundreds of ice. I see ice in there. There's no place, office you might work in pantsless. Lick, which became click. Think of a number, click. Iconic creature that is CEO. Mickey Mouse must be the CEO of Disney. Okay. Kind of sand that you cannot be consumed by. Quicksand. Sherlock Holmes accessory. Pipe. What are we doing here, man? Mouse. All right, okay, mouse instead of Mickey Mouse. Iconic mouse action. Eating cheese. Hundreds of, the suspect, the most, there's no place. Like home. Home. There's no place. Hundreds of, the prime suspect, the most, the most likely culprit. Prime. Hundreds of, every prime number. Odd. Okay, fuck you. Left click. Double click it. Double click it. I don't know what I'm doing. Think of a number, double it, add 4, divide by 2, subtract the number you started with. 7 times 2 is 14. 18, divide by 2 is 9. So it's 2. Every prime number but 2. Odd. I had that shit 100 years ago, man! They fucking wouldn't let me skip to the top of the nest. They made me solve all the clues that were preceding it. You can't skip? I thought that was I thought the dream was you want to skip to show that your brain is capable of going to the fucking sunken place and coming back without losing your identity. Kind of sand that you cannot be consumed by. Kind of system that requires a lot of fund to get this kind of sand that, contrary to popular belief, you cannot be completely consumed by. Quick. To get this quick, you might need a scheme. A pipe one is a real long shot. I don't know what I'm doing, man. There are hundreds of odd-shaped blankion. We're trying to get the yellow highlighted words. To get this quick, you might need a scheme. Money? To get rich, rich, rich. Fund for rich baby. Trust. Kind of system that requires a lot of trust. Honor system. Objection, Your Honor. Object. Hundreds of odd-shaped objects observed over... A pipe one is a real long shot? It's like a crossword clue with no crossword. Real long shot. Pipe. Heavy sleep phase, briefly. Iceberg. Nuremberg. Hundreds of odd-shaped objects observed over Nuremberg. A pipe one is a real long shot? Let me just type rem, dude. What do you mean a pipe one is a pipe em? Pipe m? Pipe re? Pipe what? Heavy sleep, I can't solve it, man. A pipe one is a real long shot. A dream. Oh, you fucker. Dream heavy sleep phase or am. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm the Bracket City mayor. Fuck you, dude. This shit's a little too much for a fella such as myself. Book with a little lock. Diary. You might tell your diary about your first one. Kiss. Kind of kiss that doesn't quite land. Okay. Rule that makes you feel better about eating food off the floor with second. 5. Less popular but still pretty cool. 5. Stone house with a moat. Castle. Less popular but still pretty cool. 5. 5. 4. In the blank. Fill in the blank. Okay. Filled donut varietal. Kind of kiss that doesn't quite land. Glance? Guys, I don't think I could do this. I think this is just too much for me. I don't really get what I'm going. I don't really know what I'm doing, and it's making my head hurts like right here. Like this is just, I think it's just too much, man. They should stick to leaking war plans. Well, listen, buddy, they shouldn't have been posting that shit in WhatsApp or whatever. I think. I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm sending my accountant like all my identifying details raw, but I'm not the Secretary of Defense, you know? I don't know what I'm doing with this, man. I gotta tap out. I think the Atlantic was... They overcooked it, in my opinion. You know what's not overcooked, though? That's right. It's a classic. We're bringing it back. Fishtel. See what's going on in the world of fishing. Damn, pretty slow fucking news year in fishing, huh? Best fishing lures for every season and water type. Rare orange lobster clementine saved from the dinner plate. Impact font. My wife left me 1 in 30 million lobsters saved from death. I mean, maybe this is a rainbow trout. What do you think about that? No, okay, not right. Striped. I need another hint on that one. I'm sorry. What the hell? Hammerhead shark. I need some more. I need some more. I'm going to say it's a hump head wrasse. Okay, give me some more. Oh no, dude, I need some more hints. Guys, I broke the website. They won't give me any. It's a humphead wrasse. Okay, humphead wrasse. We take those any day of the week. We take those. This looks like an old fish, man. This looks like like you'd see it in like a picture of what the Earth used to look like 50 million years ago. There'd be like a pond with this dude chilling in it. What's older, fish or dinosaurs? I know it sounds like a crazy question. Like, what showed up first, man? Fish or dinosaurs? Fish? Fish showed up first? Ask Grok. What showed up first? Is showed up the right terminology? Which appeared in the evolutionary record first? Fish or dinosaurs? Fish. Fish, man. Fish by like 300 million years. That's kind of crazy. Fish, man. Yes, sir. What's the old, you know what? I'll just ask. What's the oldest animal in the evolutionary record that still exists in the modern age? Horseshoe crabs suggest they've been around for 450 million years. No, I'm not talking about an Aldabra giant tortoise that's 191 years old. I'm talking about some shit that's like 1 billion years old. What's the oldest species of animal that's still extant? Thank you, r/AskScience. The tuatara, similar to a lizard, but the sole survivor of a different order that flourished 200 million years ago. Older species than crabs are sponges and jellyfish. What about the first one you could pet? Domestic cats can be successfully bred despite separating from carousels 8.5 million years ago, or 7 million generations. This is crazy, man. What's the oldest shit, plant or animal that's on Earth these days? It's gotta be like a single cell bacteria or something, right? Algae? It's gotta be some small shit. Whatever, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. I'm clearly out of gas. Hello. Are you ready to stream? I just can't think of like how I should ask Google. What's the oldest, just start putting in some random scientific words. What's the oldest extant living creature according to Linnaean nomenclature that you could see today with your own two eyes? It's like I'm talking to a genie or something like that. I'm baking in like all the caveats. You know what it's like? It's like trying to share an opinion online in like 2018. I know not everybody can afford to eat avocados. They are very expensive. And the ones that I bought came from Mexico. I do try to buy local whenever possible, but we don't grow avocados here. And I had a deficiency nutritionally where I really needed to have a meal rich in monounsaturated fats. And I went to, it wasn't a chain restaurant, it was a local cafe, and it was pretty good. And then they're like, did you tip? And you're like, fuck! There's no right answer, man. What's the oldest shit kicking around these days? Looks like it might be the Greenland shark. It's the longest lived vertebrate genus ever, according to r/paleontology. They first appeared in the late Jurassic. Ah, piss. I guess microbes? That's from a real-ass paleontologist, man. Microbes. I could take that. Trouble with the longest-lived genera is their catch-all taxa or form taxa grouped together by morphology that does not necessarily reflect biological relationships. Chat! The record holder for vertebrates is probably the lungfish genus Ceratodus, which with examples from the beginning of the Triassic all the way to the Miocene. Idiots. Do you see the Reddit post? It was really pissing me off. I think it was on r/shitty movie details, which I normally like, but it was heavily upvoted, and it said, the guy in Forgetting Sarah Marshall is 6'4". This is a reference to the fact that tall men, even if average looking, will have two beautiful women fighting over them. Excuse me, bitch, have you seen the fucking movie? Sarah Marshall and Mila Kunis are not fighting over Jason Segel in the fucking movie. He gets broken up with, like at the start of the movie, by Veronica Mars, and then he goes on vacation and has like a meet cute with Mila Kunis. But at no point do they fight over him. There's a little bit of tension at times, but it's not like the whole point of the movie is like all the bad bitches want Jason Segel. He's trying to forget Sarah Marshall. Exactly. It's shitty? No, it's a great movie. As long as you fast forward through the Russell Brand parts. And depending on your proclivity, possibly the Jonah Hill parts. But I personally would watch them because I think he is rehabilitated. And also those are some of the funniest parts in the movie, in my opinion. Getting pretty hard to believe. Things are going to get better. It's a great bit, man. Great bit. Anyway, I'm just waiting. At some point, she's gonna tell me. Love Sean Astin in the pink mesh tank top. So that's 50 First Dates, Shooter. But that movie's okay too, and they do both take place in Hawaii. Nothing wrong with that. All right, I got radio silence here. That's my cue to Sporkle, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Trying to find a Sporkle quiz that's somewhere between, like, what color is this object and, like, who was the fucking anti-pope in Avignon in 1406? So it's a hard balance to strike. I guess you could just hit random. Historical figure teddy bears? Hold on. His random is this gas? 2 minutes to name the historical teddy bears. I'll tell you, I see the Pope. Oh, Winston Churchill. Oh, shit. Okay, 1 second. Charlemagne? Give that a second. Da Vinci. That's... Fuck! I should have known. This one will be an astronaut. That's it. Oh, shit! It's obviously an astronaut, man. Okay, teddy bear wearing E equals MC squared. Oh, yes, my Robert E. Lee teddy bear. That's got to be him right there. Horatio Nelson, he was doing some Admiralty type shit. That's probably him right there. Amelia Earhart. It's crazy. She's like one of the most well-known pilots despite crashing. Sacagawea. That's you. Mother Teresa. Queen Victoria. That's fucking you. Ah, shit. Tutankhamun. Florence Nightingale. That's you. Galileo. That's you. That's the Pope. That's Winston Churchill. That's Charlemagne. Queen Victoria wasn't with the ball? You imagine you go to a dude's house and he's like, you want to see my Robert E. Lee teddy bear? I thought for sure I've seen like a portrait of Queen Victoria holding the ball. Because wasn't that the fucking thing? Is like, oh, the ball that she's holding symbolizes the fact that she conquered the world or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, I know. It's got like, it's the globe, dude. I have eyes. Only at her coronation. Oh, well, Charlemagne was holding that shit all day, I guess. Didn't have shit else to do in like 1200, I guess. What's he going to do? Like invade East Francia? Probably not. I think his son was like the king or whatever. He fucked it all up, is the important part. He fucked it all up. We have to go back. Can you name the entertainment-related images that begin with I in the 5 categories listed below? I think there's a chance, man. I mean, movies, that's Inception. I Know What You Did Last Summer. Inglorious Bastards. Into the Wild and Independence Day. TV characters. Now, this is a problem. That's Itchy. And that's Inspector Gadget. And I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you who anyone else there is. Books by the cover. The Incredible Journey. Iron Giant. Sorry, The Iron Giant. Never mind. Okay, The Incredible Journey. Should probably know that one. I thought you might be Isaac Asimov. It does say Isaac Asimov. iRobot? iRobot. One choice can destroy you. I have no idea what that is. I see Iggy Pop. I see ICP. I see Ice Cube. And then I have no idea what I'm looking at. There may be Imagine Dragons. They look like they're dressed like Imagine Dragons would be in my imagination. Celebrity surnames. You got Eric Idle, Izzard, Irons, Steve Irwin, British lady. A lady who's British. I don't know any of these other ones, I gotta be honest. Laura Innes. Invisible Man, Insurgent, If You Give a Mouse a Cookie, Izzy Stevens, Indigo Girls. I should have known the Indigo Girls. Isaac Mendez from Heroes. Yeah, I don't know about all that. You named 0 women? Eddie Izzard is non-binary. Kind of Krungo, guys. You fucked that one up pretty bad. You're going to make me drop the Krungo on you? How did you know that? Because I'm fucking tuned in, bitch. I pay attention. I listen. What the hell is this? Can you connect the bridges of the aisles together? What the hell happened to Sporkle, man? What? Beat the average. We take those. We take those. Excuse me? If you don't get it, you know what? Maybe just try to watch it in slow-mo. I'm not going to explain what I did. Those who can't do teach, and I just did. All right, I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. Get me out of there. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll play some Blueprints tomorrow. I'm not going to take a blue chew before the next stream. I'm not going to do that. It just seems like there's no way that could possibly be productive. Distracting, probably. I don't know, maybe.